Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hello, Brisk. Hello, Daedra. Hope you guys are having a good day. What's up? We are back with some more Another Code. Just getting through the startup screen. I had to pause the game and exit to the menu because I needed to make sure that the sound was working. And the start of this game, like the boot up, it was like just not playing sound. I was like, oh no, is it broken? Not a new game. We've been playing this for like 3 weeks. We are in the middle of this. But welcome in. Still exhausted from today. I'm also exhausted. I was up till 8 because I'm a bad boy. I'm bad boy Brandy. Doesn't go to sleep at a normal time. I was working on editing my Genshin short. But we're back now. Ow. Don't bonk me. Ow. Why bonk Brandy? Let me see, where were we last time? Let me try and remember. We came to the lake and we met a bunch of people. There were a lot more characters in this game than in the first part. We met a bunch of new characters, and we met what's his name, Matthew, right? Who I wanted to tackle and maybe leave tied up in a well, but we met him, and he is trying to solve the disappearance of his father, and we agreed to help him with that. So I think that's where we're at this point. I don't think we've done too much, because there was a lot of just meeting characters last time. Forgot to charge your Switch last night before you went out, so you can't play Scarlet. I'm surprised that you like keep forgetting to charge it. I always leave mine docked when I'm not using it, so mine is like always ready to go, but it should charge fairly quick, Brisk. It charges up pretty fast. How far into the game are we? Well, this is a remake of 2 games. It was a DS game and a Wii game. We finished all of the DS game, and we're like 3 hours into the Wii game, but since I've never played the Wii game, I don't know how far in that is. I would guess if the Wii game is a little longer than the previous game, I would guess we're either a third or a fourth of the way through the Wii game at this point, but just a guess. Hello, Morph. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Woke up from a nap. Same. I was getting bonked because I went to sleep at 8 a.m., so oops. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's been interesting so far. It's a bit of a different game. Ah. Yeah, it's a little more of a it's not quite a visual novel, but it's more akin to a visual novel. So it's a bit of a departure from some of the other games we've played. It's a bit more narrative focused, which is cool. Actually, you wouldn't guess it by looking at the kinds of games that I usually stream, but I actually prefer narrative focused like RPGs and things like this to like Bing Wahoo platformers. I just play a lot of the like the platformers like Donkey Kong, Bonanza, and like Splunky, things like that. I think they make slightly better stream games, but I do still want to play some of the more narrative focused stuff. Still sick, slowly getting better. I'm glad that you're improving, Morph. I'm glad you're feeling better. I really hope you don't have what I had, because I was miserable for like a month. Bad Brandy for going to bed that late. No, it's okay. I have to get the video edited. I've got most of the Nicole video ready to go. I just need to add captions, which is always the slowest part. I hate captions. But I edited everything aside from the captions pretty much last night. I say video, but it's a short. Okay, so yeah, last time we popped in here, this is like a farm of some kind that we are looking for clues at. I don't remember the full context for why we're here, though. We checked the water sample. Yeah, can I get like a summary? There might be like something in here that gives me a brief summary. We checked the water sample, and then for some reason the water sample directed us over here. Michael was investigating the lake pollution, found out that it was caused by an unknown contaminant. Seems like he went missing while trying to figure out what that contaminant was now. I was hoping that there would be something in here that would, like, remind me why we came to this particular area, but I don't remember. Oh, right. That was what I was going to say. I also, reading that, like, reading about the contaminant also reminded me we did that one mini game. It's, I think, the first puzzle in this that I just straight up didn't like at all, based off like controls and not just me not being good at it. The stupid Skyward Sword puzzle where we had to rotate the molecule to make it match. That one was annoying. It just didn't feel good with the controls. Very clearly intended to work with a Wii remote. May not add up, but good Brandy for at least getting some rest. Thank you, Brisk. But Daedra's right. I should go to sleep at a normal time. But my sleep schedule just gradually gets worse and worse. Hi, Saito Taiga. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yeah, we are ready to continue. I'm just trying to remember how we got here. Would we finish the game today? I have no idea how close we are. You are more familiar, right? Roughly, like, how far into this one are we? Also, hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Spent over 130 on games and plushie and finger puppets. That's a lot, Brisk. I hope you end up enjoying them. I think you will definitely enjoy Xenoblade. Pokemon Scarlet is a bit more of a toss-up, but Xenoblade is incredible, so. Exciting to watch this in Pizza Tower. Yeah, we do still have to get back to Zipa Tower. Probably in the middle of the week. All right, so I have no idea why we're at the farm. I don't remember. We just popped into this farm area. And we're gonna look for clues for something here, but I don't remember why we're here. That's what I've been trying to figure out for the past, like, 5 minutes. I don't remember what we're here for. All right, we got a shed. God, that's one of the few complaints I have is sometimes the camera gets, like, really close up on you. Just pull the camera back a little bit. I don't have control over the camera to the extent of, like, being able to zoom and unzoom. I wouldn't mind just pulling the camera back a little bit. This feels a little better, but when it's close in like that, it feels very claustrophobic. Be back later. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Dater. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. All right. These gardening tools look like they've seen a lot of use. The bucket, spade, and shovel look like they've served many seasons. Story of seasons? Let's go. Oh, hi, Tenchibi. How are you? He's a little guy. He's bouncing. Oh, did you guys see? Yesterday was Togekiss Day. There's a lot of Togekiss fan art. So if you follow me on Twitter and you saw me retweet like 10 different artworks, that was why. It was Togekiss Day. I was hoping we could investigate these pumpkins and maybe pick them up and take them to a Yeti to put into a delicious cheesy soup. Did anyone else play Twilight Princess and like really want to eat the cheese soup? I really wanted to eat that soup.
Matthew. Ashley! Where'd he go? He should have come this way, but it's like he just disappeared.
Was that what we were doing? Were we chasing someone? That sounds like what we were doing, but I don't remember it. Also, half the time Matthew turns around and he just looks like a wet puppy. He looks very sad at all times. Right now he looks angry, but usually he just looks sad.
He gave me the slip too.
Aw, man.
Huh? I've seen that crest before.
What do you think you're doing? Hold it right there, you two.
It's an evil lady.
It's my garden.
Actually,
And
yeah,
you're
we are.
trespassing.
Yeah, we are trespassing. So maybe
I'm
she's
so
not evil,
sorry.
actually.
What are you doing here?
We're looking for someone, I guess.
We're looking for someone.
It's been a week. I don't remember who we're looking for.
A man in sunglasses. Did he come through here?
A man in sunglasses. That's your whole description?
Well, he's tall, and he's wearing a suit. And he's super sketchy.
Nobody like that's been through here.
You barely remember the soup?
Now, get out of my garden. Quickly now. Shoo! Shoo!
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Yeah, the soup was from the Snow Point Manor, or the Snow Peak Manor. I can't ever remember. Is it Snow Point Temple or Snow Peak Temple?
I recognize that boy.
But in Twilight Princess, that's the temple you go to with the Yetis.
Sunglasses
That's my
got
favorite
away.
dungeon in the game.
Not to mention some mean old lady yelled at us. I'm pooped.
Don't say that.
Same.
That's
I'm
illegal.
hungry.
Oh, right. We were going to go to the...
Let's head over to that restaurant.
We were going to go to the restaurant and Matthew got sidetracked.
Okay,
That was
then
it.
We gotta look at the pollution on the computer.
Right, let's go.
That's right. That's right. I want a burger. We were going to the burger restaurant. I want burger. Actually, I do want burger. I was gonna... I went yesterday. I walked down to get a burger yesterday. We have a little restaurant. It's a chain restaurant. And I was like, it's not my favorite chain restaurant, but I always forget that it's like there. And I was like, oh, I'll try them and see if this location's any good. I went to get a burger, and the restaurant was closed down. There's no sign or anything, like, from the road or anything. You had to, like, go up, and there wasn't even a sign on the restaurant. I tried to open the door, and it was just closed, and there was no one in the parking lot. So, as I was approaching, I was already like, oh, is this place, like, closed? Like, there's no one here. Like, literally not a single car here. I was like, maybe they shut down. And I walked up, and the sign said that they should be open. It was like within their business hours. And I tried to open the door, and it was just locked. And I was like, oh, dang, they're closed, aren't they? So I didn't get my burger yesterday. I'm very sad about it still. Snow Peak Ruins, that was it. Yeah, that's my favorite dungeon in Twilight Princess. And you collect ingredients for the Yeti's soup, which is just a very funny mechanic. And then you actually get to eat the soup and it restores health. So, literally a Snow Peak dungeon. Yeah, the problem is I don't remember where we are at currently. If I'd come by car instead of bus, I probably could have come through here. Yeah, Ashley, did you get your driver's license? I don't. I tried to learn to drive and it was a disaster. Okay, disaster might be a bit of an exaggeration, but my grandmother tried to teach me. She took me out to practice in the parking lot after I got my learner's permit, and she did that like 3 times, and then she got bored of it and quit. So I was like, well, I'm not going to learn this way. And I kept asking her about it, and she was like, no, it's okay, we'll do it later. And then she just gave up. And I was like, well, if you don't care, then I don't care, because I didn't even care to begin with. I only cared because she kept nagging me about it. She was very insistent that I needed to learn. And then she just didn't feel like doing it. But because of that, now I don't have to deal with all the rising gas prices. So yippee Brandy. Brandy playing the 5D chess. See where I am in the game. I'm half of the game, so maybe in 2 streams I should be able to finish it. Okie dokie. That sounds about right. That's what I was estimating. I was thinking I was maybe a third to a fourth of the way in, but I don't know how long the Wii game is, so it was a hard guess to make. But I was guessing like 2 to 3 streams. All right, to the restaurant. Brandy wants a burger. I want a burger so bad. Did they forget to give her drums? I like this track though. Yeah, they just forgot to give her drums in this scene, I guess. It reminds me of something, but I can't place it. That track reminds me of like something specifically.
Yo, Ashley.
Hey, do you guys usually practice here?
Yeah, the owner's great. He said we can use the place whenever there's downtime.
Oh, cool.
Do we have the option to turn in Matthew here for being the one stealing from the guy's lodge so that we're not in trouble? Virtually Hansborger. Thank you, Brisk. What if we just...
What were you playing?
Stop talking. What if we just grabbed Matthew here and we're like, oh, by the way, I found the guy who was stealing from your back room, dude. Throw Matthew under the bus.
Not bad, huh?
It was great.
Well, I was the one who wrote it.
Hang on. I helped.
Ashley, I'm hungry.
Same.
He's a friend of mine.
Ashley?
He works at the guest house.
Bob, the guy who owns this place, is out shopping right now. He ought to be back soon.
I don't think he recognized you.
Phew.
Ew.
So your song, will it have vocals?
Sure, of course. Our band's biggest selling points are Tommy's skill with the guitar and my tight as a drum drumming. But you know what really brings it all home? Elizabeth's vocals. She's like our secret weapon.
Tight as a drum drumming. A drum might help with that, though.
For ages, our leader didn't show up today. Such a pain. What should we do, Tommy? Want to go look for her?
She'll show her face sooner or later.
But the band contest is just around the corner.
If a friend stole from you, you wouldn't trust them for a long time. That's fair.
Chill about the contest, okay? I'm just doing this to have fun. Something to look back on.
What? But I'm totally serious. I want to hit it big.
That why you didn't bring your drums?
I'm practicing at home. Lugging a whole drum set around isn't as easy as lifting a guitar.
Get her.
Besides, if we're going to meet up as a band, the whole band needs to meet up. Even Elizabeth.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you for the hydrate super plush, Lord. Yeah, Brandy needs to get back to drinking water. There was like a 3-day stretch where I kept forgetting to drink water. I was too distracted. And also I had some lemonade. Big lemonade. Tell me about the band contest.
You're pretty serious about the contest, huh?
You play guitar, right? Did you consider entering?
Actually, I did enter, for now.
Aha! I knew it! I had a feeling you'd be all over it. I could see it in your eyes while we were performing.
Yeah? What'd you see?
Okay, you caught me. I'm in a band back home. So when I heard you and Tommy playing,
What? You're in a band?
yeah, I play guitar,
Huh, so cool.
I guess.
So what's your band like?
There's just two of us, keyboard and guitar.
Is the keyboard player a girl too?
No, he's a guy. He sings too.
Oh, wow!
We only just recently grouped up together. He writes the music, I add the lyrics. I'm still trying to decide if I want to go through with the contest.
Hold on a sec. Is the keyboard player your boyfriend?
What? No, he's not.
How confident are you about the contest?
I, kind of just lost my confidence. A little bit. I mean, Tommy's amazing. I can't come close to that.
Playing good's not about anything but having fun.
Tommy, come here.
What?
It feels like we kind of jumped into a messy teen drama thing,
Yeah,
like a
if we
like a
win, we
show
might
of
get
some kind.
signed.
So you want to be a musician?
Yep.
Like, seriously?
I mean, yeah, pretty serious, I think.
Wait, we're gonna ask them a question, but they just left? they disappeared. Okay.
I'd really like to hear Elizabeth sing.
I really wish you could.
Yeah, why'd they walk off
She hasn't been
screen?
super sociable lately.
But now they're back. Weird.
That's a shame.
Now that you mention it, something is up with her.
Yeah.
She doesn't usually miss practice. It all started after we recorded our demo.
Right.
I ran into her near the boathouse earlier. I wonder, was she avoiding band practice?
Oh, I thought she was gonna say, wait, did Elizabeth steal my bag?
Come here.
Huh? What's up?
You missed the sun? You want to go outside? No, Morph. You deserve to be able to go out and find Burger.
Right, Tommy?
Okay, so I think that because I asked them in the different order than intended, they walked off screen because I clicked the second option first, and that second option was supposed to lead into them telling me to try the guitar or something.
Just one song. You in, Ashley?
Sure, Ashley would do this. I wouldn't, but Ashley would. Go get him, girl.
It's kind of hard to say yes after hearing how good Tommy is. But seeing that guitar, I really want to get my hands on it. Okay, just be yourself. I can do this.
You got this.
All right, let's jam.
Now you're talking.
Lend me a guitar?
I've got another one here.
Oh, your guitar's electric? I play an acoustic. It's got a pickup, though.
An acoustic electric, huh? Any effects?
Nope.
I don't understand any of what they're talking about right now.
What you think? They're gonna be okay?
I'll give it a shot. Won't know unless I try, right?
Very punk rock of you. All right, let's do this.
I tried to learn guitar very briefly and it hurt my fingers, so I gave up immediately. I was like, ouch, this hurts my fingers. And they were like, oh no, you'll get used to it. Your fingers will build up resistance. And I was like, that's weird. I don't like that. No, thank you. I like my fingers soft
Really
as they
worked up
are.
that sweat, huh?
Well, I was kind of nervous. Like, all the way nervous.
You were going too fast, Tommy.
Wow, you're not bad.
You're amazing, Tommy. You're gonna win that contest for sure.
Thanks, but
What's wrong?
They still don't have their
the demo
thing.
we recorded for the contest.
Right, I forgot about this
Music
subplot.
player, but she lost it somewhere. We could just re-record it, but
That was our best performance ever. Don't say we can re-record it. Ain't that easy.
I know. You don't think lightning can strike twice and Elizabeth doesn't come to practice. But we could really be something special.
That's why we're here practicing. It's how we get better. Come on, let's get back to it.
Got it.
Want to get back into guitar eventually? Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I was musically inclined, but I just don't have like any musical ability. Is that the food man? Yes, Burger.
I'm back.
The Burger Man.
We missed you, Bob.
What would the diner do without you?
Are the future rock stars practicing hard? Hey, Ashley. Glad you came.
I heard you have the best food in town.
When are we gonna eat?
Matthew, same.
Keep you waiting. Sorry about that, kiddo. I'll whip something up on the double.
Thanks.
You got it.
You seem like a really nice guy.
Nice. Who, me?
Yeah, you. You even let Tommy and his friends practice here. I don't think most restaurant owners would do that.
Ah, well, that's no big deal. Look at their faces. Who could say no to that? Reminds me of my younger days. I was a bit of a troublemaker.
The Burger
but
Man.
I had my passions.
I don't remember his name. It's been a
Thanks for
week.
everything, Bob.
You know, it says gratitude. Spending some money. Perfected the art of sipping a single soda so slowly. But that's kids. What can you do?
I could have guessed it was Bob from the sign back there, but
Anything good?
Oh, well, in that case, I've got just the thing for you.
Salmon rice burger.
chili dog, hot dog, salmon rice burger, and chicken burger. What would I pick off the menu? I prefer a traditional hamburger, but I would eat any of those. Given this list, though, I'd probably get a chili dog.
It's the most popular item on the menu.
I've never eaten a rice burger before.
It's a tasty salmon fillet nestled between buns of rice. We top it with our special sauce. Your taste buds won't know what hit them.
Well, you do make it sound good. I'll take 2.
Can you even eat that much?
I could eat 8. I'm starving.
You'll pack away 2, no problem. And what do you have, miss?
I'll just have one of them.
Coming right up. They'll be ready in a jiffy, so just hang on.
Yeah, I think Ashley forgot that Matthew's been living off of like beef jerky for 3 days.
Does my dad come here a lot?
Sure does. Doc Robbins is one of my regulars. Comes with his buddy, the director of JC Valley.
Oh, wow. He's friends with Elizabeth's dad?
They sure seem to get along. Take a look at that table near the entrance.
The one next to the wall with the photos?
Yep, that's their usual spot. They always look at those photos. Chatting, laughing, having a great time.
Still full from pizza.
Dr. Robbins himself is in one of the pictures. Have a look.
I don't know what it
All right,
was.
it's
The
ready.
the pizza I got for the Pizza Tower
Present to
stream,
you, the salmon rice burger.
I would still eat that.
It smells great.
Don't say weird things.
It looks so good. Let's dig in.
I got the
It was just as good as it looked. Thank you so
no,
much.
I'll try and remember this for
Yeah,
afterwards.
That was super tasty.
Geez, Matthew, you really must have been starving.
Now, could I interest you in some dessert?
No way, I'm stuffed. I'm gonna check out the photos.
Pizza. Yeah, I got the pizza for the Pizza Tower stream, and I ate it, and then like a few hours later, I was like starving again. It was like not filling at all. I've never had that happen before with pizza, but it was very weird. It was like eating air. I was still like super hungry afterwards. This game is making you even hungrier. Same.
Hey. Hey.
No, I'm trying to talk to Matthew, dude. There you go.
Oh, hey.
This burger is as delicious as it looks. It's perfect. The gumball machine. Use tokens to get gumballs from this. We have not found any cans, by the way. They keep telling me to look for cans. I'm not convinced they included cans in the remake. Hold on, we got a crane here. Ghost of a Music Festival. And it looks like we're missing a memory here somewhere. In the cottage area. It's the blue house. Okay, we should look for that. Rex told me a very interesting story after a jam session at Bob's. A long time ago, Crusoe Resort planned to build a concert venue and hold a music festival. The theme of the festival was going to be harmony between nature and music. Michael, the resort company's president, hoped to share Lake Juliet's natural beauty and charm. He wanted to use music to show everyone the importance of protecting the environment. Rex is a music lover and environmentalist himself, so he was a big fan of the plan. He even offered to help make it happen. I love the idea myself, so if it ever did come to fruition, I'd love to form a proper band with Rex and Bob to take our turn on stage. Oh, does Dad also play? He's gonna play with Rex and Bob. Unfortunately, Crusoe Resort was canned, so the plans for the music festival were canned too. It never became more than a dream. Rex looked sad as he thought back to those days. I can't read. He said it would have been a festival to remember, if only they'd been able to make it happen. I wasn't even aware of it at the time, but I have to agree, it's so sad it could never happen. Now a music festival on the lake is nothing more than a ghost of an idea, but someday, maybe I'll be able to take Ashley and Jessica to a concert or a music festival. I wonder what sort of music Ashley is into. I hope she's adopted my tastes. Alright, so we gotta look for one there. Cool Pop. I think this is the original Cool Pop logo that they used back when it first launched. I remember Dad saying that there was only one flavor at first. Bob's Food Hut menu. Chef salad, chicken salad, chili dog, hot dog, salmon rice burger, chicken burger, apple pie, pecan pie, sweet potato pie. Delivery and catering available. How does he not have a hamburger, though? I want a hamburger. For a second there, I thought that was just like a PNG of like a guy that they like took a photo of and cut out and put into like an actual thing. What would my order here be? Chicken salad, a chili dog, and a sweet potato pie. Lack of cows? Lack of cows? I don't care. Import it, dude. I want a burger. There's an old photo.
Oh, wow, it's Bob. He's so young. I feel like I've seen that food stand somewhere before.
Have we? Ow. Oh, in the past.
Thank you. Huh. Japanese food that uses salmon. Well, rice balls with salmon are probably my favorite.
Trying to eat a burger. She said that she had seen it before. She said that she had seen that food stand before, and so I was trying to think, like, wait, where did we see that food stand? I was like, wait, did I miss that? Did I just, like, miss the location? Ow. Also, hello, burger. Ow.
Mom got food from this stand.
Everyone is so mean to
That's
me.
me from a long time ago.
Everyone is so mean to
I was a bit
me.
more handsome then, eh?
When
I
was
don't know.
this taken?
I've known people who would be into Bob.
So, about 13 years ago.
13 years ago.
This fine diner started out as a humble food stand. I wanted a convenient way to sell my burgers. I'd set up shop wherever there were tourists. Sold hamburgers every day.
What changed?
Well, it's not exactly that the burgers weren't popular, but they lacked that special something. Never sold out. I started thinking and realized what was missing.
Bro forgot to put salt on his
A
food.
centerpiece, a real showstopper.
Oh, I know. You're talking about the salmon rice burger, aren't you?
Bingo! Of course, I didn't come up with it all by my lonesome. It's quite the funny story, in fact. One of my customers inspired it. They gave me a tip that led to my greatest invention.
They said to salt your food. Actually, I do have salmon. Maybe for dinner. What if I tried to make a salmon rice burger for dinner? How would I go about making the rice into like a bun? Like, obviously, I know I could do... Okay, I think I got it. So I would cook the rice normally in the rice cooker, and then I'd pull it out and I'd form it into a patty, right? Like a bun type patty type thing. And then I would maybe... Would I just fry it, or would I need to add something to it? Maybe I should try it. Should I try to make the salmon rice burger? You want food, but you're not eating before 6:30 tonight? Ah. I will eat after stream, but I don't know when that'll be. I'll probably be hungry after that. Maybe I won't do a salmon rice burger tonight, but maybe I'll try and do that later this week or something. I don't have anything else to put on it, like tomato or anything. What will Brandy have for dinner? I don't know yet. One of my customers gave me a tip. Man, tipping culture sucks in America.
A customer gave you a tip?
Yep, a fine tip indeed. I've been pondering how to use the salmon I caught in the lake. I wanted to make some sort of specialty. But back then, all I could make was hamburgers. I tried a few different salmon burgers, but I couldn't quite nail the level of quality I was looking for. As I'm racking my brain over it, a woman came up to the stand. She mentioned she was Japanese. I thought she might have a good idea for a recipe.
Long ago, I was Chinese.
And I'll never forget what she said. Rice balls with salmon are probably my favorite. She said you take the rice and ball it up around the fish. That was my eureka moment. Maybe salmon goes better with rice than with bread.
I can see that.
How about I try using rice for the bun? After that, I needed to puzzle out the best way to cook the fish. So after a little trial and error, the salmon rice burger was born.
Who was the customer?
She was a tourist who came to visit the mermaid statue. Now that I think about it, her eyes were just like yours.
That's
Young
insane.
girl with her.
He remembers what her eyes looked like 13 years ago. I don't remember what my eyes look like half the time. Scarlet time, let's go, Brisk. Hope you have fun with it. I hope you enjoy it. Just bear in mind the game has some performance issues, especially on Switch 1. But I do think Scarlet has like a really solid do I want to say the whole story is solid? I think one of the stories is really good, one of the stories is pretty good, and then one of the routes doesn't have a story at all, so. But I also like the characters overall too, so I hope you have fun with it.
She said she was meeting an old friend by the clock tower.
That's quite the story. It must have been Mom who gave Bob the tip. But who was Mom meeting at the clock tower? An old friend? Who could that be?
Photos of older men. Again, I know some people who would be into that. Framed photos are hung side by side.
I've seen Dad having fun.
The three of us first hit it off when we started talking music. Nowadays, we're fishing buddies.
I do think sometimes the auto scroll on the text takes a little too long to progress.
You all talked about music? Does my dad even like music?
Does he ever? In fact, when he was younger, he dreamed of hitting it big. He's no slouch on piano, you know.
I didn't know, actually. I can't believe he can play piano.
He told me he played keyboard in a rock band back in the day. Rex and I were crazy about the guitar, same as Tommy. We all got pretty jazzed up going on about those days, so the three of us tried jamming together.
No, seriously? Why would Dad hide that from me? Do you go fishing with my dad a lot?
Oh!
Yeah. The three of us go out all the time. I taught them everything they know.
Yeah, remember Dad was trying to learn how to fish and he didn't know what he was doing, right? We learned that last time, that he was trying to learn how to fish. So I guess Bob taught him in the end.
Of course, your dad and Rex are still beginners.
I have caught a fish before.
All the same.
I had no idea.
I caught a fish, but then I was horrified because my grandfather took it to make dinner. And the thought of having this fish... Wait, hold on, I didn't get to finish reading. I didn't get to read everything in the area. I guess I hit the plot important things, but I thought I was going to get to check the other photos and stuff. Rude. Game, don't interrupt me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my grandfather took the fish and he cleaned it out and he cooked it, but like having seen the fish when it was alive really freaked me out and I didn't want to eat it. I didn't say that this was part of the reason, but I was also just afraid that he didn't do a good job cleaning it and we were gonna get like parasites or something from eating it. So that was the other reason I insisted on not eating dinner. I did not trust my grandfather with this. How could Dad hide that from me? Yeah, and I don't think that's Ashley's fault necessarily. Dad just came back and then immediately left, so, you know, kind of not her problem, I feel. But yeah, They're not especially close, so it's not surprising she didn't know that. Oh, you're gonna have more pizza? Nice, Brisk. I want to eat salmon rice
Never had a
burger.
burger like that. I would like fish a lot more if it all tasted like that.
Fish is so good.
Very good.
You guys fish fans?
Matthew?
Yup, I feel a lot better.
Do you partake of the bounties
Come
of the
back soon,
deep?
Ashley, got it?
I will. Hey, Tommy, Janet, I'm heading out.
See you later, Ashley.
See ya.
Good luck with practice.
Thanks.
Wait, I wasn't done looking in there.
Let's hurry back to your dad's cottage.
Right. We'll use his computer to look into the pollution.
But I wasn't done. Can I go back in?
How about this?
Let's go back to Dad's. I wasn't done looking at stuff. I think that's the first time the game has just like interrupted me while I was looking at stuff and booted me out. That's not cool. Look at his little sign. That's super cute. See, be like Bob. Bob has real art. He doesn't. This is not slop. Look at this. He got immaculate art of his food, and it's a big hit. See, it says it right there on the sign. Do you think the sign would lie to us? No. There's a large SUV parked in the lot. It looks like this, it looks like the texture on this van was just ripped right out of the Wii. It does not look like they upscaled it or anything. Makes sense. I doubt most people spend too long looking at it, but kind of silly looking compared to everything else. So there was another crane around here that we were missing, right? Oh. Never mind.
Ashley.
Oh,
Oh no, it's the creepy guy.
Ashley, come on.
Ryan? Go on ahead, Matthew. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Sorry to surprise you. I wanted to speak, just the two of us.
I don't trust this guy.
This is my cottage. Let's talk inside.
Ashley, stranger danger. Don't go in there. This guy's watching you on security cameras and stuff. Oh, but okay, this guy sucks, is my current assumption, actually. I guess I don't know that for a fact. But his taste in interior design is immaculate, so maybe we give him a pass. Saw a article about a guy lazy as hell. This whole menu description picture on it was all AI generated. No, yeah, I've seen like those AI generated like menus and stuff. They look so bad, and like the food doesn't even look like actual food. It's like, dude, if you can't even like just, I would rather have a really bad fuzzy picture of your food that's like real food than AI generated stuff, because like if you don't have enough confidence in your food to just take a picture of it, like why should I trust that you're not going to give me food poisoning? Yeah, this is like my interior decorating style. I know people don't like this style. A lot of people on Twitter always complain about this, but I like this style, the like modern minimalist stuff. What a stylish sofa. It somehow seems perfect for Ryan. I bet it's good for napping on. Yeah, I prefer like sleek furniture, and then I like to put like, I like all the stuff that I put on the furniture to be like the cool fun stuff, you know. Add little pops of color by adding like knickknacks and stuff. Not only it didn't look good, but the description is all repetitive and all come on, bro. Do at least the bare minimum. Doing a photo of your food. Exactly, exactly. Reminds me of I was watching a video of eating like those frozen banquet meals, and they just used a template for all of them, and he read them all like back to back to back, and all of them were just like the same with like 3 words swapped out. It's like, oh yeah, really inspiring confidence in your food. Oh, big painting. What's this supposed to be a painting of? I can't tell at all. Is this what they call contemporary art? Yeah, now see, this isn't the kind of art that I generally like. I've seen some art like this that I kind of was like, oh, that looks kind of nice. But usually I would prefer like actual like pictures, like an anime painting or something. So that's where our sense of aesthetic clashes. I prefer my picture to be of something, you know. I've got a Minior that's like a watercolor that has like kind of this style, I guess. Similar, but not quite. But like it's a picture of a... It's a painting I did of a Minior, so it like represents something, you know? Oh wait, we can actually just go in this guy's... Is this his bathroom? I thought he was going to say, don't go in there. Oh no, it's his office. What? I thought he was going to be like, hey, don't just wander around. Pretty standard, matches the room.
Huh?
No clothes on it though. Maybe he keeps them in the closet. Why would you have a coat rack taking up floor space if you're not going to use it?
Ah.
I saw an infomercial about this before. I wonder if it does all the things they claimed. Ryan must have seen it on TV and wondered the same thing. Right? Yeah, remember when infomercials were a thing? Been painting so you can get better at drawing backgrounds and landscapes.
Huh.
Sure is a big bookshelf for so few books. I always imagined researchers' homes being packed floor to ceiling with books. Yeah, bro knows exactly what he likes and doesn't want anything to do with anything else. He should be filling this cabinet with figurines, dude. We're gonna fix Ryan. We just got to get him hooked on anime. Once Nintendo comes out with Amiibo in 20... When were Amiibo? Were those like... I want to say those were 2015? They were 2014 or 2015, I think. I think they were 2015 because they coincided with Smash 4, right? Oh no, it was November 21st, 2014. Okay. So I mean like right next to 2015, but yeah. So Ryan just needs to wait another 7 years and then we can get him some Amiibo and it'll look great on his bookshelf. Don't worry. Oh, he's got a nice kitchen. I like his kitchen a lot. One of the things I don't like about where we moved to is I don't love the kitchen at all. It's very dingy kitchen. Oh yeah, look at that. He's got like a weird security camera in his living room. That's weird. Very odd. Don't like that.
Huh?
Ryan's bedroom must be past here, and it's pretty rude to go into someone's bedroom without permission. Alright, what does this guy want?
Oh, it's so minimalist.
I have no need for possessions. I don't spend much time here.
Too busy at work, huh? Sounds familiar.
Something like that. But perhaps not as busy as you.
What do you mean?
Are you not? You've been wandering all over Lake Juliet, haven't you?
I guess you've seen me around.
I have.
I'm looking for my friend's dad.
Is that so?
He disappeared 5 years ago. So I'm trying to help my friend figure out where he went. We found a lot of information, but nothing really helpful yet.
I see.
I guess it sounds weird when I say it like that, huh?
No, it's understandable. Would you tell me your friend's name?
Matthew Crusoe.
Ashley, don't just give away your friend's information like that. Oh, come on, Ashley. You're like... She should be like... What, roughly the same age as me, right? No. No. Because this is 2007. Yeah, she was older than me when I was... than I was during 2007. You should know this. They taught this. They taught this kind of stuff to our generation. Come on. Ashley, you should be on this. Take an example, because you're like, no, that just so bad. It's for mushroom pizza. Pizza made of mushrooms for all the lover of mushroom. A pizza made of mushroom for all the lover of mushroom. Pick this pizza and see how mushroom tastes. Good. Did you understand there's mushroom in this mushroom pizza? Okay, to be fair, I have seen people who would order a mushroom pizza and then freak out because there was mushroom on the mushroom pizza. There are people who order a cheeseburger and then get upset there's cheese on their cheeseburger, so... I actually kind of get at least emphasizing, yo, there's mushroom in this pizza. Yeah, Ashley, it's Ashley's turn with the idiot ball today, I guess. Pizza you got has mushrooms? I love mushrooms on my pizza.
Crusoe. Is this friend of yours related to Crusoe Resort?
You know about it?
I do. It's not a secret. I believe everyone in town is familiar.
You said everyone knows about Crusoe Resort. Well, if they do, nobody seems to want to talk about it.
Is that so?
Dan the forest ranger said that something bad happened. He wouldn't give me any details, though.
There is a likely reason why they can't talk about it.
They're under NDA.
Sometimes we know the truth, but wish to hide it.
Oh.
Do you know something? If you do, you have to tell me.
You and I are a lot alike.
What?
I believe that since meeting you at the campsite. We have many things in common. We both lost a mother. We both treasured Sayoko. And we both have a strong desire to learn the truth.
Stop changing the subject. Tell me what you know about Crusoe Resort.
There's nothing for me to tell. Nothing you don't already know. The accusations that the resort polluted the lake are false.
Really? The resort's not responsible?
We already knew that, Ashley.
That's correct.
Then who's to blame? Who framed Crusoe Resort for the pollution?
Now that... you will learn in time.
I'm getting a little headachy. What's going on? My head feels fuzzy.
You must be exhausted. Don't push yourself too hard. Curiosity is not a sin, Ashley. But don't forget, the real reason you came to Lake Juliet. There's someone waiting here for you.
Ryan, I gotta get to my dad's. Matthew must be worried about me.
I understand.
Yeah, I don't trust this Ryan guy. Something feels very off about him.
What's that?
Oh, this?
It's beautiful.
It's a kaleidoscope. A memento of my mother. It's broken, but you can still see a cherry blossom in it. Looking through this always made Sayoko miss Japan.
Oh, I thought it was gonna imply that since he just said that it was a memento of his mom or whatever, and then it showed Sayoko, I thought he was trying to say the plot twist was that Sayoko was his mom or something. I was like, what? I was like, I don't think the timeline checks out for that one.
My mom used this?
What's wrong?
I remember my mom holding this. Did you meet up with my mom 13 years ago?
No.
But I remember it.
Is it possible that this memory from 13 years ago is from a different place?
What?
Your hippocampus myelinates so rapidly. And yet, despite your superb neural pathways, you are still susceptible to false recall. I have memories that I recall incorrectly too.
If he doesn't
I fell gravely ill.
If he doesn't compliment your superb neural pathways, is he even worth your time?
When I was young, my father treated me.
That might be the weirdest compliment I think I've ever seen.
Really?
The treatments were painful, but Sayoko kept my spirits high. I give her this kaleidoscope before each session.
Your neural pathways were fried. Rip.
And afterward, I'd wake up, and there she was. She'd hand me the kaleidoscope, smile, and say,
You were so brave, Ryan. Your mom was watching over you, I'm sure.
But one day, I awoke to find myself alone. Sayoko should have been by my side. Surely that's a false recall.
I had no idea.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Okay, so he was...
See you later.
When Sayoko was working there, he was... He looked like maybe he was like 10 or something in that flashback. So he's not as much older than Ashley as I thought at first.
Huh?
We're seriously going?
I thought he was like working with Sayoko when
No complaining.
Sayoko was still working with the company.
Hey, Ashley.
I thought you were going to your dad's. How'd you end up here?
Good question.
Oh, just taking the scenic route.
So you're free. Then you should come with us.
Wait, what? Where?
Elizabeth's place.
Why me?
Strength in numbers.
What?
We're going to get to the bottom of this Elizabeth situation. Like, ask her why she doesn't come to practice. Aren't you curious?
No.
A little, but...
We have like...
Then it's settled.
We have like 3 more interesting plot points going on. I don't really care about the teen drama situation. What about Matthew?
I don't know. I have a friend waiting for me.
Is that the kid you were with at Bob's?
Yeah,
Where's he at now?
waiting at my dad's cottage.
Oh, he'll be fine. It's not like he's a little kid.
Well, sure, but
Our band's future is at stake. Please come with us.
okay, fine. But I can't keep my friend waiting much longer.
Yeah,
I knew you'd understand.
we've got like
Now let's go.
the plot thread with like Matthew and his dad and the lake. We've got whatever's going on with deadbeat dad, and we've got all the stuff with Sayoko. I'm sorry, but the teens trying to get their band back together for the summer is just like super low on the priority list. Like this is like just not that interesting of a plot thread. See, look, Matthew's gonna think we abandoned him.
Ugh, it's useless. I don't get a word of this.
So he's not smart enough for this.
If we don't find anything today, you have to go back to your uncle's for now.
We're running out of time.
Because that's exactly what it feels like. The get the band back together feels exactly like a high school movie plot. Well, at least Ashley got a salmon rice burger, so we made progress technically. Chapter 5, Silent Clock Tower, which instead made me think of that one song. It was called what? Handbeat Clock Tower? Kaito sung it.
What's she doing here?
Oh,
What's the problem?
nice to see you
Ask her to
too.
come.
So did I.
Ugh, why?
Strength in numbers, right?
Strength?
Someone has been missing practice lately. Tommy and I want to know what's going on. We thought we might need some backup.
Excuse me?
Ashley knows all about music practice.
Which we thought might help, right?
Sure.
Oh, you're all friends now? Give me a break.
Elizabeth, we're serious. What's going on? Why'd you stop coming?
Ugh.
Is there something wrong with your voice? Do you not like the song? So, it's that you're jealous of my style. Were
Sure.
you gonna show you up?
As if.
Then what is it? I know you're used to getting your way, but come on. Do you even care about the contest? We're almost out of time.
I know, but
We're just worried about you, okay?
stay out of this.
Rude,
I know this is none of my business.
but also true.
Just look at Tommy and Janet.
Ashley beat me to it. I was gonna say like rude, but also technically we're not involved, so like kind of fair. But Ashley had that covered. How dare you have other friends than me? Also true.
Don't you see how much they care about you?
Condescending much?
I'm just trying to help.
Elizabeth, what's the racket? Keep it down.
Dad.
Oh, I didn't know we had guests.
Rex Alfred.
Hey, Rex.
Hi there, Janet.
Hey,
Hi, Tommy. And you're Richard's daughter?
Yeah, Ashley.
Let's not make guests wait in the entryway, Elizabeth. Please make yourselves comfortable. Can I get you anything? We have some cake.
I want cake.
Really? Yeah.
Dad, seriously? Get out.
Young lady, that's no way to act in front of guests. You may not want me hanging around right now, but...
But you need me to put on an act and play nice.
Elizabeth, listen.
I don't care. Just go away.
I thought he was gonna say something like, but you'll miss me when I'm gone, and I was gonna be like, oh shoot, he's gonna be a deadbeat too. Like we established,
Elizabeth.
in this universe you have two career paths, deadbeat dad
Hold on a
or
minute.
dead early mom.
Can you save the family stuff for later? We need to talk to Elizabeth.
Of course, Janet. I'm going out. We'll talk when I get home. Make yourselves at home.
Hey, Ashley,
Uh-huh. Yeah?
let me show you Elizabeth's room.
Sure, but what about those two?
They're fine.
Elizabeth
Let's
looked like
give
she
them
was
some space.
disassociating over there.
Huh? Don't worry about it. Come on.
Yeah, just look at her. She's just like,
Ashley
she's
and I are
blanked
gonna wait in
out.
the room.
Oh, no, she's back.
Don't touch my stuff.
Got it. It's upstairs. Let's go.
Okay.
See, as a stranger, I would not want to go to her room. I'd be like, I'll wait outside.
I know.
Then be real with me. What happened? Why'd you stop coming to practice?
Well, what if the demo tape or whatever, the demo CD with the music player isn't actually missing and she just hid it because she's too nervous about their band or whatever?
Ashley.
Nice
You're
loft.
sure we should just leave them?
Definitely. She'll listen to Tommy. If the boy you like can't get through to you, who can?
Oh, you mean...
Don't tell me you didn't notice.
No, I noticed.
Well.
Even oblivious Brandy
I found someone
noticed.
as oblivious as Tommy.
Tommy doesn't know?
If he does, he hasn't let on.
Is he the reason she stopped going to practice? Maybe he turned her down.
Interesting. But I don't think so. Elizabeth used to be fearless when it came to guys. But these days, not so much. She hasn't been able to say anything to Tommy.
Hmm.
Ugh. I wish he could just be honest with him. Tommy deserves that.
What if he doesn't feel the same way?
Then she should just try again. Like they say, if plan A doesn't work, try plan A. Again.
Oh, is that what they say?
I don't know about that one.
Oh well, it's out of our hands now. Let's wait in her room and give them some space.
Should I try plan A again, and if it doesn't work,
Sure.
should I blame it on this game? Very pink. I do not like the wallpaper.
Whoa. Total rich girl energy in here, huh? It's also clean. Is this room for display only or something?
She's never cleaned it herself, you know. Cleaners come by.
Must be nice, being on the other side of the fence. Do you know this dog?
Oh, it's Princess!
The family dog. But Elizabeth's mom took her in the divorce.
So Princess used to be Elizabeth's pet?
Oh man, that takes me back. Elizabeth was so cute.
Be that as it may, what do you think her allowance is?
Jeez.
I mean, she has everything I've ever wanted.
Pretty sure her dad just gets her whatever she asks for.
I sneezed so hard it froze my my model.
Father even exists. She really hates him though.
Hold on. Cannot believe such a father even exists. Oh yeah. Ashley doesn't believe that fathers can actually be good. Thank you, Brisk.
She really hates him though. You saw, right? They aren't getting along at all lately. All they do is fight.
But everyone hates their dad at one point or another.
You're not wrong, but it's a bit more complicated for Elizabeth.
How so?
It all started after her mom left. Things between her and her dad got pretty bad.
Are they always like that?
You have no idea. It's non-stop. She yells at her dad for the littlest things. He has no idea how to handle it. Totally clueless. So, he defaults to spending money on her. He just gets her whatever she wants.
Wow.
That seems pretty reasonable, though.
It never seems to make her the slightest bit happier. Neither of them know what they're doing.
I'd guess that she doesn't care so much about the money and she just wants him to actually connect with her.
I think I get how Elizabeth feels. I mean, my dad never buys me anything, but he tries to make up for things in his own awkward way. Elizabeth's mom left? Does that mean...
Yeah. Her parents divorced like 5 years ago. Adult stuff. I don't really know what was going on, but Elizabeth blames her dad.
She does? What was her mom like?
She was a singer. Did shows in Las Vegas or something.
A singer?
Yep. She was really beautiful. Amazing voice. Elizabeth bragged about her all the time. So, it really hit her super hard.
What do you mean?
Elizabeth loved her mom so much. But after she left, no contact. Complete radio silence. Her mom hasn't even come back to visit. What's up?
5 years ago.
It's weird. At first I thought we were totally different. But we actually have a lot in common.
5 years ago was when Matt's dad went missing too, right?
Really?
I don't have a mom either, so I get it. I ask myself all kinds of questions. Why do I have to go through big life stuff without her? Is it my fault she's gone? Things like that.
And no, I don't think
I never thought about that.
I'm not implying that I think that her mom ran away with Matt's dad. As funny as that would be, I would guess instead it's something like the company is polluting the lake or something. The mom found out and didn't agree with that, so they had a fight and she left. And that was also coincidental to Crusoe Resort getting shut down or something. That's my guess. It's something along those lines. I don't think that the mom ran off with Matt's dad, but that would be very funny.
I guess I hadn't considered things from Elizabeth's perspective.
It can be hard.
Oh no! Is it broken?
The big company polluting the lake, that's so unrealistic. You're right, actually. It is very unrealistic, and the lawyers should not be in contact with me. Because I would never endorse such an outlandish theory. Please don't sue me. I don't have anything worth taking.
Elizabeth's music box. It plays her mom's debut song. She used to play it all the time, but I haven't seen it in a while.
So she's had it since she was little? It must be really important to her.
When her mom left, her dad threw out all her stuff. This is the only thing Elizabeth still has from her. I'll play it for you.
If it works. Do 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 do.
Oh no!
Like Juliet.
What am I gonna do?
I'm sure Elizabeth will understand it was an accident.
I don't know. Elizabeth does not seem like the most reasonable person. I kind of want to edit that now. She opens the music box and just goes, like Juliet, do 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 do.
No, she won't. She's never gonna forgive me. Seriously, what am I gonna do?
Let me see it.
All right, so we're gonna find a crane in here. I can't just go around peeping in other people's closets. Besides, this isn't just anyone's closet. It's Elizabeth's. Who knows what she'd say if she found out I was snooping. Hi, Unknown. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up?
Huh?
No, I'm not trying to look at the closet. If Elizabeth finds out that her music box is broken... The bed sure is cute and so big. It looks like a bed a princess would sleep in. I'm kind of jealous. Hold on, there's something I wanted to check. Oh, does it not say the character ages? I thought in 2 memories it showed the character ages. Maybe not. Okay, no. Because I know it said that Tommy was like finishing up college or something, right? Because it's something that I've been just thinking about. It's like, he seems to be a bit older than these two. But maybe not. You had nachos for dinner? Ooh, that sounds good. I would like some nachos. I still haven't decided what I'm having for dinner yet. What is Brandy gonna have? Quick, do the reasonable thing and grab Elizabeth and put her in a basement until the reparation of the music box is finished. What? Oh no.
Huh?
The woman in the photo is really pretty. Is this Elizabeth's mom? This flower arrangement is so cute. Setting these up must be so much fun. I wonder if the same person who does the flower arrangements does the cleaning too. Flower arrangement is something that would be interesting to learn. I don't think it would be something I'd be good at, but it would be interesting. A cute and colorful flower arrangement. I didn't get to finish reading. Sits in the vase atop the chest. Okay. Oh, I can look at the wall. Yeah, Ashley, stare at that wall and think about what you've done. Think wallpaper's so cute, it suits this room perfectly. Oh no, I think this wallpaper is hideous. Wallpaper can really set the vibe of a room. Yeah, I don't like First of all, I don't like floral patterns. I think they just generally don't look good. Like floral pattern outfits as well, I'm not a fan of. But also I just hate wallpaper. I think wallpaper usually looks pretty bad as well. If this were just a pink room instead of floral print wallpaper, I think I'd like it a lot more. All right, let's see what we can do about this music box. Fix it, Astro. Oh, hold up. Also, look at that. Look at that. We appear in the mirror. We got mirror technology. Let's go. I feel like that's actually still like kind of rare in Nintendo games. A lot of them don't render the reflection. So to see it in this game of all things is a little novel, you know? You like floral patterns, but only on specific clothes. You'd hate it on the walls. Yeah, not a fan personally. All right, Ashley, let's see if you got a future in. Do you have a future in repairs? I'm trying to. There we go. All right, so there's the key. Maybe it needs to be wound up a bit more.
Yeah.
I should wind it up first.
Huh?
It's stuck. I can't wind it. Maybe a peek inside will tell me why. That's what I was trying to do at first, was open it.
Ashley?
What's up with it? It looks like it has a few broken parts. Oh no, we're screwed. I could fix it if I had the right tools.
Right.
Will this help? It's a repair kit from my drum set.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll just borrow these for a bit. Phillips head screwdriver. Flathead screwdriver. And a hex wrench. And insect repellent. What? Huh? What? Oh, yes. Just what I need to repair my drum kit. Insect repellent. I don't know. Maybe bugs do try and eat at drum kits. I don't know. I don't know enough about drums to know that. This feels like they needed to get me the repellent for a future puzzle, and this was the only way they could think of to give it to me. And we're gonna have that repellent for later. Although maybe we just need something to like loosen the gears and get them to work. And they couldn't get the rights to WD-40 or something. Rust removal spray. Nope, never mind. Then I have no idea what the insect repellent is for then. And no needle nose pliers.
All right.
Goodness, girl, you were just carrying all this? Jeez. I would love a music box. I really want to get one eventually, but I have no idea how to go about getting one. All right, so for this, got an inventory of random stuff, so real true. Looks like the flathead screwdriver. Using this might break some other parts. Oh, okay. So we'll tighten this. Looks like we're missing a screw. This is the only spot missing a screw. Yes, the screw hole. That's a tight screw, that's a tight screw. That looks like it needs the rust removal spray. It's a little rusty. Does rust removal actually work this fast? I would think that it would need time to work, right?
All right.
All cleaned up. Hopefully that does the trick. All right, and the spring. And this is where it's supposed to be, huh?
Oh.
The screw is stuck. I can't get it out with my fingers. That's what I tried to fix this already. I tried to fix it and it said no.
No good.
Using this might break some other parts. The hex wrench?
No good, huh?
Wrench is too big, it'll never work. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, never mind. Okay, it wasn't clear to me what this was. I thought this was just like a screw that we need to take out so that we could like move the parts around. It looks like this is the loose screw that fell out and now it's lodged in there. I thought it was a screw that was like supposed to be there and we just had to move it to take things out. I need the pliers to pull it out. Got it. Okay. That just wasn't conveyed to me in a way that I could understand at first glance. Do like music boxes by themselves, snow globes, or jewelry boxes? Just by itself would be cool. I could use a jewelry box though to put my pins in, or my hair ties and hairpins. All right, so now we go over here, and we want to put the screw back. Yeah, they gave us a lot of tools that we don't need, which makes it sound like we're gonna keep the kit, and then we'll need these tools for other stuff later. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll play now.
All right.
All right, now I can get it to play some music.
That's it! You fixed it!
Good job,
It's a
Ashley.
really pretty song.
The song's great and all, but I'm just glad it's fixed. All that panicking was no good for my skin.
Here, you can have these tools back.
Enough already.
Never mind. I thought she was going to tell us to keep the tools. I thought she was going to say, like, actually, you can keep them. You might need them later. Who knows? You seem pretty good with your hands, so you should hold on to them. And then we would have those tools for future puzzles, but I guess not.
What do you think happened?
Huh? Does this open?
Happy
Birthday
birthday!
card.
Happy birthday, Elizabeth. Thanks for being a part of my life. You're my angel. No, I'm the angel. I hope your special day is full of love and laughter. I love you more than anyone in the world. With love, your mother, Kate. Aw.
It's falling apart. Elizabeth has read this over and over again. It must be so precious to her. Huh? This is...
Ah. That's the demo, right? How's everyone today? I think we're doing good, generally speaking. How are you doing, Unknown? No, Ashley, put it back. Put it back. You're gonna get in trouble, Ashley.
Elizabeth's coming.
What?
Elizabeth?
Get out!
What happened?
I said get out!
Let's go, Ashley.
Yeah.
You're okay? That's good. Glad you're doing all right.
I guess something major happened? Let's go ask Tommy.
Ashley, please tell me you did not take that.
Why did I bring this with me?
No, Ashley, no. No, we really did fall into a high school drama. Ugh. Gross. Run, Ashley, run. Far away from here where Elizabeth can't hurt you.
Tommy, what was the trouble?
Well, we were just talking about the band, but I'm really sorry, Rex. I didn't see that coming.
I was just on my way out when I heard the yelling.
We're back. Elizabeth kicked us out. Right, Ashley?
Ashley really needs to stop taking things out of nowhere because it's a point and click game.
You guys out?
Rip. I don't know anything about that game, Unknown. I've never played it. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it.
She was hiding something and she...
Hold up. You said what? What kind of play is that?
Hold on, what did he say? Just said that it felt like she was hiding something. Okay.
If she could tell you, she already would have.
No, he's actually right on the money this time.
Bring that on someone? Jeez.
Ashley, I'm sorry you had to see this.
We're the ones who dropped by unexpectedly.
Having friends visit should be a happy occasion.
Maybe she just didn't want company today. We all have days like that.
That's a good perspective. Things sure are tough at your age.
So far, I like him.
You're halfway.
Wait, was that the silver bird? No, it's from her mom getting the pendant, it looked like.
I remember those cufflinks.
This game is about this girl Ashley here, and we're trying to piece together memories of what happened when she was a kid, like 13 years ago. She was at this lake, and she had memories of her mom, and she's trying to piece those memories together. And we're also trying to solve a big mystery about a kid's father who went missing like 5 years ago. And so we're solving all the mystery and trying to find clues and stuff. And she just had a flashback.
Have I met this guy before?
Lake Juliet.
I came here 13 years ago. Do you remember if we met then?
No, we've never met.
Oh.
I've known Richard for quite some time.
That's suspicious.
Often.
When did you meet?
Right after he and Sayoko graduated.
You knew my mom too?
Yes, back when JC Valley was called MJ Labs. Judd Fitzgerald, the lab director, went on to found JC Valley. We conducted research together for the EC project.
So Elizabeth's dad knew my mom.
Ashley?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Sorry to bore you with my old stories. What's Richard up to?
Wish we
Is he
knew.
Waiting for you back at his place?
Nobody knows what
Nah,
deadbeat dad's up to.
He went to JC Valley?
Yeah, he said there was some kind of system trouble.
Oh, right.
More trouble.
I still think that he's been getting called out because whenever we open a lock using our wristband, I think that's triggering their security system. So we're the one unintentionally causing more work for Dad. No confirmation on that though, but that's my
I'll
theory.
have to go check on things later.
Hey guys, I think we worn out our welcome. Let's head out.
Ashley, please put the thing down.
No kidding. It'll take Elizabeth a while to cool down. See you later.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks.
Please just put it
Of course.
on
I'll
the
see you again soon.
put it on that shelf behind Tommy over there. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna get the cringe misunderstanding arc.
You think Elizabeth's gonna be okay?
No, she's mad. She's gonna be more mad.
Sorry we brought you into that.
I don't think I helped much.
I'm glad we had the backup. Thanks.
Later, Ashley.
Ashley, please talk to them.
Huh?
Leave me alone!
We're worried about you. Don't you get that, Lizzie? Lizzie!
Don't call me Lizzie! Only Mom gets to call me that.
They're back at it.
This is gonna take a while. Eventually they'll calm down and she'll send me some angry texts.
Want to kill time at Bob's while you wait for those texts?
Sure.
Ashley, please just
A typical father-daughter fight? Pretty intense.
please get rid of the thing you're carrying. Oh no.
Oh no, the music player. I think they said they were going to Bob's.
We're gonna come back and Matthew's just gonna have left. Oh wait, was that the blue house? Is that where I was trying to go? Oh, I think I missed a crane in there. Oops. Basically a mansion, not a cottage at all. How worked at a key is he should be happy that his daughter's giving him more important things to think of outside of her. Rip. Oh, that's painful, but yeah, probably. All right, here, I got your music player back. She's gonna kill me, but we got your music player.
I can't believe it was inside the music box.
That means she took it intentionally. She was trying to sabotage you guys.
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's fine.
No, it's not.
Yeah. I'm glad you found it.
I'm very
It
scared.
just doesn't make sense.
Elizabeth's gonna be the final
Why
villain.
did she hide it?
And that's why she didn't want to look
I
for
like
it.
that in a long time. Tommy, what did you say to her?
What did I say? I didn't think she'd start crying. And that's not all. You should have heard her. I kept asking why she wasn't coming to practice. And she started spouting off some nonsense. Said she didn't feel like it, that she didn't have any fun singing.
Probably reminds her of her mom.
A total lie, obviously. Elizabeth loves singing more than anything.
Yeah, it was so clearly untrue, you know? It made me so mad. I started yelling. I told her to tell the truth.
District Attorney Tommy here to get to the bottom of things.
Oh, is that what he's studying to be? Is he gonna be a
She was so
lawyer?
upset, she started to cry. Guess what she said next? She said that I shouldn't force myself to hang out with her. That she knows the truth and everyone is laughing at her.
What now?
Huh?
Seems like she's got it in her head that she's a bad singer.
Say what? Where is that coming from?
Right? It's so wrong, it's almost funny.
Please tell me you didn't laugh.
Whoa, you think I'd laugh when a friend's that upset? I told her she was off base, but she didn't listen. her confidence is totally gone. She just started crying.
She probably feels insecure that she can't measure up to her mom's singing since her mom was famous and everything.
Elizabeth loves singing that much?
Yeah. Ever since she was little.
She'd go, do 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 do, Lake Juliet.
She was listening to her mom's music box and humming along. She looked so happy. Sometimes she still does it. And when she does, she looks exactly like when she was a kid. Elizabeth hates people seeing her like that.
I get that.
Like, she loves music. But her mom's singing is special to her.
There was...
Hmm?
She said something else. She said she'd never be able to sing like her mother.
Bingo.
She's not actually a bad singer, right?
No, not at all. She has a beautiful voice.
Yeah, she has such a unique sound. It's really cool.
But she's convinced she's no good?
It's super weird.
For real. Totally strange.
Just gotta get her singing that Lake Juliet theme.
What are we gonna do? We've gotta submit our song to the contest. But we can't without a singer.
Should we just give up?
And then Bob is gonna swoop in and he's gonna be like, you know, I could sing for you.
No way.
He's gonna sing a song about salmon burgers.
Then we've got to get her to practice. She messaged you yet?
Not yet.
She's about to. She's gonna kill us.
Pick up if we call.
Your song is on this, right?
Yep. Give it a listen.
Okay.
Do 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 do, Lake Juliet.
What do you think?
That's not bad. Actually, I really like it.
I know, right?
Rad,
Elizabeth's voice isn't what I expected.
right? She's like a different person when she sings.
Totally different. It's unreal. I've never heard a voice like that before.
There's something about it. It resonates.
Like you feel it in your heart.
Exactly.
Bob's Food Hut. Absolutely. The usual? You got it. Delivery incoming.
Is that gonna be our dad?
Hey, kids, I'm heading out for a minute. Watch the diner for me.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be our dad, and she was gonna be like, he was gonna be like, Ashley, your dad just ordered food. Do you want to take it to him?
Unreliable bunch, the lot of them.
Us?
I've got to go. Matt.
What? We didn't do anything.
He's waiting at my dad's place.
Don't worry. We'll handle the music player situation.
Sorry for dragging you into this. See you later.
See ya.
Gonna be a little short for a 3-minute song. It's okay, we can workshop it. Look at the burbs! Aw. I might be developing a pet allergy. I sneezed with those birds, and earlier I sneezed when we mentioned the dog. Hold on, I didn't get to finish looking at everything in this place. Thank you, Brisk. I didn't get to finish looking at everything in here. It's a photo of Bob.
Huh.
Oh, thank you for the snack redeem, Brisk. Ba-ba.
Ah.
Oh man, it's the captain. Are these two brothers? Oh wait, she's... Oh, Bob and the captain are brothers? Dang. Wouldn't have guessed that. Small world, huh? For snack, how about a plum? I have one that I was gonna eat before stream, but I was running late, so is a plum okay? Thank you, Brisk. Mustard and hot sauce have really been growing on me lately. Must mean I'm growing up. Oh, Ashley's got a thing for the spicy food, huh? My spice tolerance has improved over the last few years. It used to be like wimpy baby levels. Now I can handle very basic spicy food. But my cooking, if I put like a little paprika into something, it's too spicy for my mom, actually. Her spice tolerance is a lot lower than mine. And like I said, mine isn't that high, so. Mermaids love it too. Wow, big hit. The poster claims that even mermaids love the salmon rice burger. Does Bob know a mermaid? We're kind of far from the lakeshore. I wonder if that means this place delivers. Staff only? It's the staff room. I shouldn't go in without permission. It's okay, Ashley. No one has to know. You already snooped through Elizabeth's music box. How much more trouble can you get in? I'd love to have one of these big amps too. But I can't afford much more than a guitar right now. I'll have one of these someday. I don't know what they're for. I don't know music. Huh? You should head home. That kid's waiting for you, right?
Yeah.
All right, and away we go. I'll eat my plum when we get into a cutscene with some dialogue. Instead, I'm not just sitting here silently. Oh, Elizabeth, I think you have a crane for me. Nope. And I've still not found a single can, by the way. We're supposed to be finding cans, and I have not seen a single one. Can we go in here? This is definitely the one I'd rent. Aw. Ashley likes this house. Is that what those are called? Bay windows? We had one at my old house. I hated it. It was very inconvenient. Yeah, where are the cans? They keep talking about how we can find cans to recycle, and we haven't seen a single one. All right, which one was Dad's house? Was it this one? Yeah. Alrighty. Took us an hour. Sorry, Matthew.
Matthew. Oh?
Probably ran away because we took too long.
Matthew? Not here.
Yep.
Where did he go? His dad's briefcase is open. What was he looking for in here? This is... Is this Matthew's dad? And there next to him... John Smith?
Oh.
Looks like that statue used to be a big draw back in the day.
I had thought that the guy in the suit was his dad, just like in disguise, like a really bad disguise. But apparently not.
Who's that in front of the clock tower?
Oh, it's the old lady.
John, with that mean old lady from the garden. Wait, So that means she actually does know him? I bet Matthew saw this photo and went to check it out.
I took a bite of the plum. It's really good. Although I prefer the red plums, but this is a yellow plum, but it's still very good. Like sometimes because I do really prefer the red plums, sometimes I forget how good the yellow plums still are. All right, where was the farm? I don't remember. Gotta find Matthew quick, but I'm not sure where to look. That lady was in the photo too. I think it was past the food place, was it? I think that's where it was on the map, right? Up this way? Oh, yo, is that Bob?
Think of it.
We got yelled at pretty good the last time we were here. But Matthew has to be here. I gotta put on a brave face. There he is, it's Bob. Oh, Ashley.
Why so surprised? I'm just wrapping up a delivery.
Here?
Yep. She'll deign to eat my food if I bring it to her. I just wish she'd admit the salmon rice burger is delicious. What brings you around here?
I'm looking for Matthew. I think he's probably at that at that lady's house.
You mean Charlotte? A word of caution if you're paying her a visit. She has a few rules and can get ornery if they aren't followed.
Rules?
Yep. Rule 1, don't say anything to indicate her age. Don't call her miss, no ma'am, just Charlotte. Second, don't bring up her daughter Olivia, sore subject. And most important, don't even mention the clock tower.
Charlotte has a daughter?
A daughter who eloped and left home.
Wow, she eloped? That sounds like something from TV.
You said it. Olivia had been married before. It didn't end well. But she eventually fell in love with someone new. She wanted to get hitched, but her mom put her foot down. Charlotte said the man would break her heart like the last one. But that didn't stop Olivia. She just couldn't stay away from him. They wound up eloping and leaving town.
Wow.
Poor Charlotte hasn't said a word about her daughter since.
All right, so I said that I don't think that Elizabeth's mom went and left with Matthew's dad, but somehow we managed to get a a plot where a mom just leaves to go be with some guy anyway. How did this happen? Completely unrelated, yet the plot arrived all the same. I'm glad you're having fun with Scarlet though, Brisk. Who is him?
Do you know anything about the guy she ran off with?
Yeah, this photographer who lived by the lake, Gilbert.
Okay, we went to that guy's house last time.
Stopped by the diner. It's a pity Charlotte couldn't see him as anything but bad news.
Must be the guy who lived in the house Matthew was hiding in. Why shouldn't I mention the clock tower to Charlotte?
It's a real shame. That tower brings up terrible memories.
What terrible memories?
Well, Charlotte's father had that clock tower built. His name was Benjamin. Really knew his way around a clock. Charlotte upheld his legacy by taking good care of the tower. But she had to call it quits 5 years ago. And who could blame her after what happened?
What happened 5 years ago?
It was a tragic accident. I don't like to talk about it. In any case, Charlotte stopped the clock and locked it up. That old tower hasn't been opened since.
Thanks, Bob. That's all good to know.
Sure thing. Now, don't forget those rules, okay?
I won't.
Good. Now be sure you and your buddy stop by the diner again.
Bob seems chill. I'm trying to remember if last time we were here, did we accidentally break one of her rules? We asked about the guy with the glasses. I'm trying to remember, did we accidentally mention her age or something?
Oh.
It's a burb. Burb. Oh, logs. This must be where they keep the logs from all the trees they cut down. They look kind of rotted. There's so many, I wonder what they're for. It's Princess! We found Princess!
Do you like that, pretty girl?
Charlotte Graham. Graham.
Hello?
Hold on, where did we hear the name Graham from? We heard that recently. Who had the name Graham? Was it maybe the... Was it something related to the... I think maybe Rex mentioned it? Maybe Rex said something about, like, Graham was the guy who... built the original company? Oh, I can't remember. I wish I could open the DAS right now, but it won't let me in the middle of the dialogue.
Yes. You again. What do you want now? Is this your dog?
No, but she does belong to someone I know.
You lost girl. You must be. She's been wandering around for the last few days. I could see she was hungry, so I've been feeding her.
Woof, woof. Oh, look, our little paws!
Princess? What is it? What are you doing?
She's telling you to get in the house.
What?
Oh, hurry up inside. I'm guessing this one's with you.
Huh? Matthew!
Okay, so she didn't kill him and throw him in a well.
Apologies, you had to find him here. Of all places.
She's right, Ashley. Don't be rude.
Matthew? I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant at all.
You're just making it worse. It was a joke.
A joke?
Do you want something to drink or not?
Charlotte makes great tea.
Sure. I'd love a cup.
Take a seat. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So, you were looking for me?
Yeah, I was.
Sorry, but I found something. Proof sunglasses guy's involved.
I saw the photo. Did you come here looking for him?
I already asked Charlotte. She said she doesn't know him. I told her I was sorry for barging into her garden earlier. And once I apologized, she invited me in for tea.
Sounds like you've been busy.
Here you go.
Yeah, he was doing important stuff while we were busy resolving the teen drama.
Smells great.
It's my own blend.
Thank you.
What if it's sleepy time tea and she's gonna knock you out? Ashley, be careful.
It tastes as good as it smells.
Don't say weird things, Ashley.
Right?
I like how you've decorated. It feels so warm and homey.
I like to make things by hand.
You made all this? No way. You must be able to make anything you want.
Oh, I've heard.
Can you
that
make my
before.
dad love me?
This one's father, Michael, visited me years ago.
Oh no.
He said the same.
That was too much.
You knew my dad?
Matthew's dad was here?
Of course. Many times. I knew Michael when he was just a young boy.
Really? Can you tell me about him?
Well, let's see. Michael was quite the troublemaker. I had to shoo him from my garden more often than I cared to.
Like me.
Just like you. But he never grew out of it. Always a troublemaker. He never found steady work, so he spent his days lazing about. I was worried about him, truth be told. But then he went and won the lottery, of all things. That's when he started his resort development company. To think, young Michael, a CEO.
Okay, so that gives us a timeline.
Of course, I didn't want tourists underfoot. But Michael, well, he was desperate to do it. I don't know why. It didn't end well. The town blamed him for polluting the lake. His company was done for. I felt so bad for his poor kids.
I'm just fine. No one needs to feel bad for me. None of it was even Dad's fault. The real bad guy did it and blamed my dad.
Is that so? You believe in your father?
Yeah, cause I'd wondered last time what the timeline was. I was curious if he, and I think I said something along those lines actually, that I thought he won the lottery and then used that money to invest in a company rather than already having the company and then winning the lottery on top of it. So that confirms that, which is what I thought happened. So good to know the timeline at least.
Could you tell us what you know about the pollution?
That would have been about 5 years ago. All the hubbub began when the resort started bringing tourists. A newspaper claimed the lake was being polluted. Now thinking back, that was quite strange.
What was?
People loved the idea of the resort at first. The town backed the whole plan. And then that article came out. Crusoe Resort was not named as the cause of the pollution. And all of a sudden, folks changed their minds, got angry. They blamed your father's company.
That's weird.
It is. Soon everyone had turned against Crusoe Resort. Suddenly it was protect our lake this and get out that. Tourists disappeared as quickly as they had come. I've never seen anything like it. One day folks supported him. The next day, they were dead set against him. It was eerie. All the while, they acted like they were being downright noble. Phew. They're all newcomers to me. No leg to stand on.
Did you ever think Michael might be guilty?
Not once. We had different opinions about the development, of course. But I know Michael. Someone who would check in on an old lady. That man wouldn't harm the lake for his own ends. He was never the villain they made him out to be. If you could remember how he looked at you, such love.
It feels weird that she's saying, remember how he looked at you with such love, but she's looking at Ashley here. The camera should have swapped Ashley's portrait to Matthew's instead. Because it looks like she's talking about Ashley's dad instead. Ashley deals with a lot of things. Story's less straightforward than the first game, who had two objectives and were connected to each other. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of the impression I'm getting. There's a lot of spiraling plot points, and I'm curious how they're gonna spin them all to link up and make them make sense. Of course, it's not like impossible or anything, but it does feel a little less focused. And not all of these feel of equal weight, where like the past one, like both problems felt like roughly of the same value, right, to figure out, because we had two protagonists, right? We had Ashley and we had Dee. Here we have Ashley and we have Matthew, and their problems link up and make sense. But then we've also got this teenage love drama that has like no relevancy right now. And I'm sure it'll have some kind of relevancy down the line, but as of now, it has nothing to do with anything that's been happening. And I'm just like, why should I be invested in this?
Wait, we've met? You already knew me from back then?
Of course. I met you when you came here with Michael.
Huh. Really?
But it seems like you may have forgotten.
You said I came here too, but I don't remember at all.
You were just a tiny little thing. I'm not surprised.
I guess.
It was right after my husband died. He was a clockmaker. He had been tending the clock tower.
I'm way too tired. I read clock out of the corner of my eye and I thought it said something else.
We would have to pay someone to keep it running. Then Michael Crusoe walks in my door, young son in tow.
So that's when I was here.
That's right. Your father was a kind man. He offered to pay for repairs to the clock tower. It was a very generous offer, but, well, my stubbornness got the better of me. I turned him down. Michael said he understood, but he seemed disappointed. He left, but not before having a slice of my raspberry cake.
Did I have cake too?
You bet you did. You were all smiles.
I want raspberry cake.
Raspberry cake.
Oh, I thought.
I remember something.
I was gonna say I thought he was gonna get the flashback, but they didn't give him the fancy effect when Ashley gets a flashback. Also, he doesn't look that much younger here. Let me think. So he's 13, so he would have been 8 there. Okay, I guess I buy that he looks 8-ish there. He looks more 11 to me, but yeah, I guess I could buy he's 8 in this flashback.
I had that cake. Dad was there. We left and got in the car. He stopped somewhere. He said he had work and told me to wait. And he gave me a toy car to play with.
You remember all of that?
Yeah, when she said he was a tiny little thing, I thought he was gonna be like 3 or 4, so he wouldn't be able to remember much, but him being like 8. Yeah, I don't know. I remember things from when I was 8, and when I was 13, I remembered a lot of things from when I was 8, so maybe Matthew just doesn't pay much attention. Maybe that's why he forgot. He just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I remember coming here with my dad, and after that, that's all I can remember.
Yeah, 4 is about when my earliest memories go back to.
You don't have to keep going.
No, I need to remember. Not being able to remember is why I haven't found my dad yet. At least, that's the feeling I get.
Matthew.
Also,
When was the last time you saw Matthew's dad?
Also, I like how they told us not to bring up the clock tower in her presence, and then she brought up the clock tower instead. Bit of a mixed message thing going on there.
Well, it's been quite a while now. I saw him in town during all that unpleasantness. He'd stopped visiting by then. I haven't seen him since all that trouble.
He went missing after that. We're
Do
looking for
do
him.
do do, Lake Juliet.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm gonna find him and prove he's innocent. Ashley's helping me look.
That is quite the pickle.
Now, I want to go to the clock tower to find him.
You can't mention that in her
Did you
presence.
Oh no, you're not supposed to bring up the clock tower.
She's gonna throw us out even though she was the one who brought it up in the first place. I was just talking about it, okay.
Huh?
Crap.
Why do you want to go to the clock tower? Michael isn't there.
There's something about the clock tower. I feel like I've forgotten something important. Maybe if I remember, I'll be able to find my dad.
GG. Yeah, she just she goes berserk and KOs him. She triggers her ultimate like it's a fighting game and just takes him out.
Do you really believe that?
She gonna give us the key?
I'm a little scared, but I want to know the truth.
Charlotte, please, let us take a look. We've talked about it. Facing the truth can be hard, but it's always for the best.
You're pretty determined, huh? Fine. You can look inside the clock tower. However,
If you ever mention the clock tower to me again, I'm going to cave your head in with a metal pipe.
There are 3 keys?
indeed there are. Each key represents a part of our family crest: a sword, a moon, and a flower. They've been passed down in my family for generations. Members of the Graham family carried each one separately. My father Benjamin, my husband Robin, and my daughter Olivia. My husband passed away and Olivia left home.
So good luck getting in
Father
there.
used to store things in the tool shed, but I'm not sure where Olivia may have put hers. I guess what I'm saying is I don't really know where the keys have gotten off to.
So, if we find the 3 keys,
Then you may do as you wish.
All right, Ashley, put on that thinking cap. Cookies. I want raspberry cake, though. The tea and cookies were so delicious. I love raspberries. What are you guys' favorite fruits? See, I ask that, but I don't know what my answer is, to be honest. I like most of the ones that I've had. I don't like pears. It's faster for me to list the ones I don't like, and I don't like pears. But if I had to pick favorites, I think my top 2 would probably be lemon and watermelon. Though raspberry and blueberry would also be really high up there. Same with like cherries and peaches. And when I was younger, it probably would have been bananas, just because bananas are like the easiest to prepare because you don't have to wash them. Very lame reasoning, but you don't have to wash a banana, you just peel it. Are these family photos? They're from a long time ago. I wonder if the person with the beard and glasses is one of Charlotte's ancestors. Was he a deadbeat dad too? Wow, this pot's pretty cool. I like the gold design. It's got a nice antique vibe.
Huh.
The fireplace is old, but it looks like it's being well taken care of. Looks nice and tidy inside and out. The tableware feels so stylish and refined. The kind of life where you get to regularly enjoy the finer things seems really nice. TBH. Oh wow, are these vegetables from the garden outside? The problem is it would take 2 emote slots, which is kind of annoying, but it'd be really cool to have wings like that, but they're my angel wings. Kitchen. This kitchen is so well organized. Just what I'd expect of Charlotte. Whoa, she got a bucket of potatoes? Dad and Jessica could learn a thing or two. What? Okay, hold on. I get this. I get slandering Dad, but why is Jessica catching strays? She's not even here to defend herself. I mean, neither is Dad, but that's his fault. He's the one who's being a deadbeat. What did Jessica do? She's got a whole bucket of potatoes, dude. Is this a photo album? It's like a record of Charlotte's memories. I wonder if it has old pictures of Lake Juliet, do. Ashley attempting to make friends. So does your dad just suck too, or is that just a me thing? Oh, from over here, the light, I thought it was a bucket hung above the door, and when you open the door, it was gonna fall on us. Rotary phone, gross. Whoa, is this a rotary phone? I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. I wonder if it still works. Pendulum clock. Oh, she definitely hid the key in the clock. This is Resident Evil.
Huh.
This clock's so nice. Whoever made it must have been a total pro. Let's see. Scarlet Labyrinth by David Shields from the last game. This book's pretty old, but I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Ashley, did you forget already? Come on.
Nuh-uh.
Something tells me Charlotte wouldn't be too happy if I wander around without permission.
Nuh-uh.
I probably shouldn't check out other rooms without asking Charlotte first. Robin used to store things in the tool shed, but I'm really not sure where Olivia's key might be. Alright, so I don't think... It looks like there's no key in here. Maybe we have to find the other keys before she'll let us into those other rooms.
Man, 3 keys for one clock tower?
Charlotte's husband's key and her daughter's.
Where could they be?
If only we had lock touch, right?
Well, she said her husband kept
Then we
keys
wouldn't need
in
any
the tool
keys.
shed. Let's check there first.
Bless me. Bless me. Why bless me? Oh no, I was just smiling. I had a slight hiccup. Maybe that was what it was. I should check out this tool shed. Don't tell me how to live my life, Ashley. I want to trudge through her garden and ruin her pumpkins. Pretty dusty in here. Hopefully we can find the key under all the dust.
Huh?
Oh, is the hydrate's out of stock? Why is that? I wonder how long they've been here. Hold on. That shouldn't be a thing. No, it says that I can redeem hydrate. Are you sure you're clicking hydrate and not something else? The only one that it says that I can't redeem is snack time. Weird. I guess you can send me a photo, but I don't know how to fix it. Because that shouldn't be the case. Just Twitch being weird, I guess. Because I don't even have a limit on the hydrate redeems. I think it's just on like a minute-long cooldown or something like that. So that people can't spam it. Because I've seen people do that. They try and like spam hydrate like 30 times. And it's just like, come on. We both know you're just causing trouble. So I just put a limit on it for that reason. But it shouldn't be like a once per stream. This barrel's empty. I wonder what it was used for. Pickles! I want pickles. Ooh, actually a pickle does sound good. What if I just got up and ran to the kitchen and grabbed like a handful of pickles? I could do that. See, people make... Oh, there's the hydrate. Thank you, Brisk. People make fun of the Fire Emblem characters who really like pickles. There's 2 of them. I don't know why they decided there were 2 characters whose personality is I like pickles, but there's what's his name? Hisame and Clan. And both of them really like pickles. And people are like, "Oh, that's unrealistic. Who would just be a pickle freak?" Is me. It's me. I'm the pickle freak. You're back, ate food with Dad, and then had to go torture yourself with a sinus rinse. Oh no, I'm sorry, Morph. I hope it helps. I hope it at least helps. What did you get for food, though? I hope you had something good. Doesn't look like this clock's working. Must be broken. Again, I keep misreading clock as something else. Nothing looks all that out of the ordinary. What do we got back here? Lantern? Can't check that. There's a shelf with 3 clocks. What about 3 houses, though? Doesn't look like the clock's working. Must be broken. Borkin. I tried to say borked and then broken at the same time. Borkin. Doesn't look like the clock's working. Must be borked. W. WS? Waylon Smithers? That might be a little before your guys' time, but I remember them making a big deal about that Who Shot Mr. Burns thing. Was that a rerun that I watched? It might have been before my time, but I feel like I remember that being live, but I could just be mixing it up. No, that was definitely before my time as well, because that was in 1995. I was 1 year old. There's no way I have memories of when I was 1 year old. I must have been seeing like a rerun event or something as a kid. You're on the hunt for a deerling. It's not going to be much of a hunt. They're literally everywhere. Deerling are like maybe the most common Pokemon in Paldea. It's very funny. Does help, but wow, sinus rinses are so uncomfortable. Exactly, they suck. And for me, they didn't even help. They didn't feel like they helped at all for me. They just sucked for no reason. But yeah, what did you get to eat, Morph? I'm curious. I'm trying to decide what Brandy should have for dinner tonight. All right, north. This one's going to be east. S plus N equals E. Oh, God, no. Oh, freaking... They're making me do algebra? Gross. All right. S plus N equals E. S N... W. There, I made a very crude map in Notepad. Here, I'll show you guys what this looks like. It looks terrible. There we go. This, oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Why won't it work? Come on. There we go, jeez. This is the very crude map that I just drew. Well, wrote in Notepad. Nachos. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm jealous. We were talking about nachos earlier, actually. Weird coincidence. What all do you have on your nachos? Among the very few good qualities that my dad had is that he made pretty good nachos. I'm talking like very few good qualities. He had very few redeeming qualities, but one of the few ones he did have was he made good nachos. Bits of meat and hot sauce. All right, hold on. Clock with 3 dials. Yours have cheese and bacon on them. Ooh, I've never had bacon on nachos. Let me see. What all did my dad put on his nachos? He did fried fried hamburger, refried beans, black olives, diced tomatoes, cheese, sour cream, and I feel like there was something else he put on it. Might have just been like picante sauce. But I liked his nachos a lot. One of the only good things that he did. He made nachos and he made me. Those are his 2 accomplishments in life. Alright, let me see. A clock with 3 dials. Doesn't look like this clock's working. Must be broken. No, I wanna see what the numbers are on them. Is it not gonna let me zoom in on these? Oh, do I have to just guesstimate these? Here's the puzzle that blocked you for 40 minutes. Oh no. The area around the desk is littered with clocks. Miniature clock tower. Cool, a miniature version of the clock tower. Oh no, okay. There's a door at the bottom.
Maybe.
The mark looks like a sword. Maybe there's something inside. Won't open. How can I get in there? Alright, hold on. Oh, never mind. It's just throwing me right into the puzzle. Okay. Alright, can I can rotate it. Okay.
Huh?
This part's a lid. So this part opens up. The hands look like they can be moved. Alright. Oh no. Alright. Can the east one move? Oh, they can all move? Oh, they can all move? That makes this so much more complex. Okay, I might need more info. Is there anything else around here that tells me what these numbers are supposed to look like? Looks like it says 425. That might be important, so I'll write it down. A 352. What about this one? 1156. And this is 721. Okay, 721 is a silver clock, which is different from the gold ones. So that might be important. That makes me think maybe the silver is the one that we need, is the odd one out, which is the one we need to solve. But I'm not sure. And if we go by the positioning on this, the silver, no, that was south. South was over here. So that would be, okay, hold on. North was in the middle. So then it would be, this one would be south based off positioning. So I'll tentatively put this as south with a question mark. This one is 425 and this one is north, potentially. Not north, north. I can't spell. And then this one would be west at 352. West? Okay. All right, let me look around a little more. There's a drawer here. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Okay, I can't click anything else. All right, let's try this. All right, so that's east. So let's just try lining this up. I don't think this is going to be correct, but it gives me something to start with, right? That would be 7. Oh no, you can't move the minute hand. So that's probably incorrect if I can't move the minute hand. But I'll try it anyway. I'll try and get approximately. This one is north, which would be 425. Wait, go back. Hold on. There you go, 425. All right. West is 352. I'm going about this the complete opposite direction that I should have gone, but too late, I'm committed. I should have rewound it backwards. All right. 350 is the closest I can get to 352. And then this one is south, which is 1156. Okay, I thought maybe I need to ring the bell or something, but... Alright, I'm gonna guess then that that is not correct. Hey, Matthew, any ideas? Alright, Big Clock says 337. Tools around here sure are clean. They must not be used all that often. Oh, can I check these now? I thought I couldn't check these before. All right. Clocks on shelf. Left 554. Right handle. Oh, wait, hold on. Is 130. This clock's strange. It has 3 dials. Let's see. $6:05 left. 3:20 middle, and 8:15 right. All right, and this one, so we know that those old ones weren't southwest and north. So let me see. This one says south is on the left. Hold on, was that north in the middle? Yeah, north in the middle. But then instead of west on the right, it's saying west under the one with the handle. So let's try that. All right, so we'll come back to east. North would be 320 then. Huh? I heard something when I set the clock to this time. Okay, bingo. Maybe there's something more to this clock. All right, so north is done. And that means I'm probably on the right track. Yes. West, we'll do west third. So south is 605. Six 666 05.
Yeah.
Makes the sound when the clock is set to the right time. That's why I wasn't confident in those the first attempt, was because it had like numbers that couldn't be triggered with this, because it was like 1156 721, which the clock hands couldn't go to. So I was guessing that whatever the solution was had to be some kind of multiple of 5. All right, so that's south is yes. So then west should be 130. Wait, hold on. One. Whoop, past it. There we go. Okay, that one wasn't correct because it didn't click. So then instead, let's try 815, which was the right clock face. I thought maybe it was the one under the handle, since that's where the west was located on the markings. But I guess they just wanted to make it a little trixier. And it was just those 3. So 815 is on the right. Let's see, 8. Wait, go back. There we go. Click.
All right.
All right. So then we can remove this. W, yes. Okay, so now it's all of these combined, right? No. It's south plus north. Here, I can expand this so that you can see my notes a little more. Oh, hey, I get to actually bust out this emote. I don't get to use it that often. Hold on. This is a prime chance to use my Note Boy emote. There we go. All right, so south plus north. So 605 plus 320 would be 925. Best emote of all time? Is it? Or is Rally Luck the best emote of all time? All right, so that would be 925. And this should work. Let me remove that for my crowning moment of triumph. Bingo, got it. Okay, all 4 clocks have been set. All right, that wasn't as scary as it looked like it was gonna be.
You did it.
Dun 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 dun. Dun. The key was in there after all. That was a good puzzle. I like that one.
We got a key.
I do think there was a little bit of scuff on where they put the W that looked a little misleading, but it wasn't that egregious. And I get they wanted to add some kind of misdirection there, but it just made it a little unclear which clock they were talking about there. But only took 2 tries to figure out what they wanted me to do, so that's not too bad. All right, we got a key.
Wow, great job.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Matthew. You didn't do anything.
Let's tell Charlotte.
Right.
That was good, though. I like that puzzle. That was a fun one. Scratched the part of my brain that's been inactive because they refuse to make Zelda games that have puzzles anymore. I miss old Zelda. I miss old Zelda, dude. All right, we got the sword.
Hey, Charlotte.
Find the keys yet?
I got one of them.
We found the sword key.
And it was way
Thanks for
ahead of
telling
our
us where to look.
projected 40-minute puzzle time.
I didn't tell you anything. You found it all on your own.
Look at their smiles.
Do you have any clues for where it might be?
Now that you mention it, Olivia left something strange in the greenhouse. A wooden box with an image of a flower on it. There's something funny about it, but I never figured out what.
Could that have the flower key?
Come on, Ashley. Let's go check it out.
Right.
Debating on getting a Zelda game, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. You were already spending a lot. No, that's fair. I've heard people say that once you play Tears of the Kingdom, you won't want to waste your time with Breath of the Wild. So it might be better to play Breath of the Wild first. Personally, I think I like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom. It kind of depends on how much you get into the building mechanic, I think, as to whether or not you'll like Tears of the Kingdom that much. I didn't care for the building gimmick, so I didn't like Tears of the Kingdom as much as Breath of the Wild personally, but Tears of the Kingdom is a more polished game. But I just didn't like the core gameplay loop as much. But it did have like Ascend as a mechanic was like such a game changer. When I first played Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, when am I ever going to use Ascend? And then like within a few hours, I was like, oh my god, how did we ever play Breath of the Wild without Ascend? It's like the best ability. Gonna play some ZA and grind hyperspace points in hopes you find Latios, or Virizion. Ooh, nice. Hang in there, Morph. Rally luck, rally luck. All right, to the greenhouse. What if we steal her pumpkins, though? I'm really fixated on how good these pumpkins look. Maybe Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley are just calling to me. They're like, hey, Brandy, you haven't farmed in a while. Go farm. Maybe I heard something, actually, I was scrolling Twitter and someone said something like, I don't remember what the context was, but they were like, it calls to the part of your brain that like caused your ancestors to adapt to being able to like distill water and farm and stuff, take care of plants, and it makes your brain feel happy. And I was like, is that why I get pleasure from playing farming games when I'm not really like someone who likes doing like dirt and stuff IRL? I don't like gardening IRL, but like maybe an ancestral part of my brain is just like I should be farming, right? I should be farming for my survival, and so that's why I like Stardew Valley. Maybe that's why I like Harvest Moon. I don't know. It makes as much sense as anything else, though. Because I do like those kind of games. I love my farm sims. I just don't want to get my hands dirty IRL. But what they really need is to bring back berry farming in Pokemon.
It's so hot.
Yeah, that's what greenhouses do, dude.
Doing here before she left.
Gardening, most likely.
Let's take a look around.
What was she doing in the garden? I don't know. Probably gardening.
Here.
Ashley, not your best moment.
Hmm?
This plant's leaves are huge. I wonder what it's called. Looks like the snake plant from Animal Crossing. Stardew Sundays, I miss you. One day Stardew Sunday will return. We have to play the new update and go marry Clint. That's not true. I'm not going to marry Clint. Not unless he shaves that horrible beard. I like that that's the deal breaker for me. Everyone else, they hate him because they call him an incel. For me, I'm like, no, the beard is the deal breaker. Look, I know what I'm about, and it's not beards. Nothing that looks like a box around here. Bags of soil, garden soil. 65 Cassib berries in your inventory. So growing different things requires different types of soil. There's a lot of goes into gardening, huh? Yeah, it's too complicated for me. Man, how hype would it be if we played Winds and Waves and partway through we get a little berry plot and we can grow berries on it. How peak would that be? At the work table. I'm not seeing this box. Where's the box Olivia left behind? Oh, I see it. It's down here. It's right there. But I want to look at the other stuff first. Flower. So many flower pots. This must take a ton of work. A bucket! The bucket's empty. That's gonna be me after I demolish a whole bucket of KFC chicken tonight. That's not true. I think KFC is kind of mid. I will not be buying KFC. If I were going to get chicken, I would not get it from KFC. That right next to the KFC, there are like 2 other chicken places that I could get instead. You hate KFC? Hate is a strong word. I don't know if I'd say it's hate, but it's bordering on dislike at least. I just think that like anytime you could get KFC, you could get better chicken from somewhere else. They have lost their way, which is sad because as a kid, I loved KFC. But now they're like, ugh. Are these pots for transplanting flowers? This was used for the plants. Oh, she's got the copper watering can. She only has copper? Wait. Charlotte is a fake gardener. She only has copper? Dude. That should be at least gold quality, if not iridium or rare metal or whatever. It should be higher quality than copper, dude. Come on. Forgot Hoppip is also in Scarlet. Yep. Oh. Which is super effective against Hoppip, which is super effective against Hoppip, which is super effective against Hoppip. Oh, there's the box.
Hey.
There's a rose carved into the lid. It's just like Charlotte said. This has to be Olivia's, right?
All right.
Yeah, let's get it open. Huh, there's a little maze. Oh no, are we gonna do a ball rolling puzzle? Rolling spheres. Oh no. Tilt the box to roll the ball toward the hole with the rose carved into it. You'll have to start over if the ball falls into one of the holes. Press X to reset the position of the box. No. These are hard. I don't think it's going to be as bad as the one in Twilight Princess, though. They actually want you to progress the game. In Twilight Princess, that's a mini game that they just want to crush your soul with. Oh, and you get to use gyro controls. Hold up. I thought I was going to have to use the joystick. We're using gyro controls. Oh, I didn't even see the hole there. Fell into a hole, but it must have been the wrong one. How can I clear this? There's a rose mark. Is that the goal? Oh, okay. I see where we're going now. Yeah, I literally couldn't even see that that was a hole. I thought that was just different colored wood. All right, now that I know where I'm going, this shouldn't be too hard. Never mind. Ooh, don't go that way. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Look it around. There we go. All right, careful. Oh. Oh, this ending section is diabolical. There's a whole right nut under me, and then 2 to the right, or 2 to the left. I don't know my left from my right. Got it. There you go. That wasn't too bad. Dear Mom.
Dear Mom?
A letter?
Yeah, left by Olivia. I bet Charlotte's never read it.
Can we read it?
Deliver it.
No, we want to read it.
But what about the key?
Charlotte's been in the dark for so long. We should do this now.
We'll look for the key right after?
Yeah, Matthew's impatient.
Of course.
I feel like we should extend Matthew's deadline, right? We told him that he had to get it in 1 day. I think we should give him an extra day because, to be fair, we said we'd help him, but we'd only give him a day, and then Ashley went and messed around with the band geeks for an hour. That's not his fault. Now she's getting sidetracked by this letter that doesn't have anything to do with it. That's not her fault. Or that's not his fault, rather. Also, hold on. I wanted to check this. Graham family grounds. Who was the Grahams? Benjamin Graham, Robin Graham. That was Charlotte's husband. Gilbert Moss. And Olivia Graham Cracker. I thought they had a connection to Rex over here. I was hoping that would help me in some way, but no.
Charlotte.
Find the key?
Not yet. But we did find this.
Mouth tastes so weird in a bad way. Oh no, I'm sorry, Morph.
What is it?
A letter left by Olivia. It was in the greenhouse.
Olivia.
I wonder what she wrote.
So we can confirm that, like, she's like really bad at rolling ball puzzles, right? Rolling ball game. Because that was not a very difficult rolling ball puzzle. You're telling me in all these years she was never able to clear that? Like, it doesn't seem that difficult. Am I being too mean?
Are you sure it's okay for me to read it?
Let's snoop.
Dear Mom, I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. I felt like
if I had told you, you never would have approved of me leaving home, or of my relationship with Gilbert. None of this was his idea. So please don't blame him. It was all me.
It's all
In
me.
fact, he tried talking me out of it, right up until I left. You were worried I'd get my heart broken again. But I'm fine. I know I can find happiness with Gilbert. It's why I decided to leave with him. But there's another reason I couldn't tell you. I'm pregnant.
I beg your pardon?
What matters to me most was to give this child a chance to live in a happy home. And for that, I needed a fresh start with Gilbert. I know that as a mother, you understand how important that is. There's nothing more important than your child's happiness. So please understand, my leaving is not Gilbert's fault, and it's not yours. The only one to blame is me. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me, then I would love for you to meet your grandchild. A child should know the love of their grandmother. I wish you good health and a long life. With love, Olivia.
Can't believe I found a way to work that stupid joke from the other day in.
Olivia had a baby?
That was from a dream I had. I talked to Morph about it. I had a dream, and for some reason I said the line, "I beg your pardon," and it was so funny that it woke me up from my dream. Can't believe we found a place to use it. There's something else in here. Oh yeah, Gilbert. I forgot to touch on the fact she eloped with a man named Gilbert? What is this, Fire Emblem? Freaking Gilbert? Annette's dad? Gross. You're more curious on why exactly hiding it than giving it to Mom to make a whole puzzle? I mean, she probably wanted to leave it somewhere her mom could get it, but not get it fast enough that she'd stop her from leaving, right? It just turns out that she's really bad at ball puzzle. So she wasn't able to do it. But yeah, she probably just didn't want her finding it right away and then coming to stop her or anything, you know?
Congratulations, Charlotte. You're a grandma.
Oh, she's not gonna like that. Don't make her feel old. Don't make her feel old. She's gonna throw you out.
So it would seem. Olivia, if only you'd spoken a word of this to me.
See, they set up those don't say these things that will make the granny angry, and then none of them came into play. She just doesn't care anymore.
I might have become even more obstinate.
It's a key.
It's Olivia's flower key. It was inside the letter. Take it.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
thank you for the stretch, Brisk.
Yes. Thank you for bringing me Olivia's letter.
Of course. Thank you, Charlotte.
And now the last key.
There's only one more.
Right. We've got this.
Yeah.
No need to keep searching.
Huh?
Here.
The moon key? You had
No,
it the
it's
whole
pronounced
time?
monkey.
Well, hurry up and take it before I change my mind.
We won't lose it.
We immediately step out and then immediately lose it. Having fun in Scarlet. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know Scarlet and Violet are kind of hit and miss for people, so.
Thanks again, Charlotte.
It's got a lot of issues, but underneath all those issues is a pretty good
When
game.
you gave me Olivia's letter, I learned her true feelings for the first time. Thank you.
I'm glad I could help.
Never knowing the truth is a far worse fate. I never thought I'd learn that from a child. Olivia was heartbroken after her first marriage ended. She shut down. She wouldn't open up to anyone. Not even me. But she came back home to this beautiful place. Lake Juliet mended her heart one piece at a time. As soon as she seemed whole again, that man arrived. At first, Olivia ignored him. He tried to win her affection, but she wouldn't budge. She no longer believed that someone could love her. But he didn't give up, and before I knew it, she was in love.
Why were you against them getting married?
That man came from the city like he was blown by the wind. If he moved here on a whim, was his love also a whim? I had seen Olivia tortured by a broken heart. I was set on protecting her from the idle desires of a fickle man. But the whole time, it seems I never understood. Now, I just truly hope that she's happy.
You should tell her that yourself.
At this point? No, it's too late.
Oh.
You could just give her a call.
Well, but that would...
I just don't get why you would hesitate at your age.
Oh no!
You're fine. I know that you just see me as an old lady. But age doesn't make it easier to admit you were wrong.
That sounds rough.
Indeed.
Yeah,
I have
those 3 rules didn't end up mattering that much.
What is it?
I want you to get the clock tower running. I'd like to hear the bells chime again.
We'll give it a shot.
But is anyone going to tell us the tragedy that happened there?
You have your keys, so off you go. The moon key will get you into the clock tower. Got it?
We'll be back.
What are the other 2 for then?
Let's go, Matthew.
Right behind you.
It turns out the other 2 keys are just for the snack bar.
Maybe.
It's been years since I heard that bell. Oh, Olivia. I remember how much you loved to hear it ring.
I couldn't live near a clock tower if it was ringing all the time. It'd drive me nuts. I very much dislike excess ambient noise. Yesterday, they were... is there no water in this river? There's no water. Maybe they just thought no one would look at it. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. There's a big old pipe there. They industrialized, rip. Yesterday, the neighbors were doing something, and there was a van outside that was, like, rumbling. It had some kind of equipment that was rumbling, and it was going on for hours, and it was so annoying, and I was trying to sleep, and I couldn't sleep. And, like, I know, well, Brady, if you had just slept during the night, then it wouldn't have been an issue, but, like, shush. Don't excuse them disturbing the peace like that. I should be able to take a nap when I'm tired. The ropes come off. The log is loose. That's so dangerous. I thought this was the start of a puzzle or something. The ropes come off. The log is loose. If someone was walking along all spaced out, they'd fall off for sure. Can we jump off? It feels like something we should be able to drop down and go in there. But yeah, some people like having noise in the background, like a TV or something, or white noise. And they like having like lights on. I don't like lights. I don't like noise when I'm trying to sleep. I need like darkness and silence. I have fallen asleep a few times with like the TV on, but I have to be like extremely exhausted for that to happen. Do, Lake Juliet. Climb the stairs, thank you. Okay, I'll use the moon key. It's pronounced monkey, actually.
How about this?
Charlotte said the monkey will open it, right?
Got it.
Second doubts?
What's wrong, Matthew?
Second doubts? Second thoughts?
It's just that
I tried to combine second thoughts and having doubts. Second doubts.
These are my magic words. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
you've said that before.
I have. It's something a friend taught me. When I was trying to figure out what happened to my mom, those words gave me the strength to
Combining words, yeah.
You think they'll help me?
I know it.
Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
Oh. R.I.P.D.
Dee, look out for him.
Big clock tower. There we go. We're making progress. Dang, we've been playing 17 and a half hours. Jeez. Okay. I remember when I got this game, I was worried that like it would be too short. We've gotten a lot of time out of it though. Chapter 6, 5 years ago.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
Yeah, 5 years of
I
dust.
bet no one's been inside this place for years. Do you remember anything?
I don't know. But I have been here before.
Maybe looking around will jog your memory.
Mm-hmm.
Still scared?
I don't remember. Did we ever see what was on Ashley's shirt? For some reason, I keep reading it as Chicken Rock, which I'm 100% sure is not what it actually says. It probably says like rock and roll, right? But when I look at her shirt, I read Chicken Rock. Oh yeah, Chicken Rock. That's my favorite music genre.
Honestly, yeah. But I have to remember. Even though facing the truth can be hard,
In the end, it's always for the best.
Okay, let's take a look around.
Right.
Chicken Rock sounds like a deal I can get. Yeah, at a better restaurant than Thank you, Brisk. You can get the chicken rock at a better place than the KFC. It appears this desk was used as a workbench. Saw a Yu-Gi-Oh game on Switch at the store. It might have been the early days collection, or it might have been what's the other one? There was another one besides early days collection. There was like a legacy collection or something. Not sure which one you saw. Are these clock repair tools? They're pretty dusty now. Lots of books too. Are they like clock technical guides? Legacy one. Gotcha. Oop, why did it turn red there? That's scary.
Do these stairs go on forever or what?
I mean, it's a tall clock tower. What'd you expect?
Whoa, check it out. You can see the clock faces.
When you think about it, the machinery behind something like this is pretty impressive.
There's a ladder. I guess it goes even higher.
Was Matthew gonna be like, I'm afraid of heights? Oh no, he does get a flashback effect.
Matthew, there's a bell up there.
Matthew?
I just remembered something. I brought Kelly here a long time ago.
Legendary special scan found. Let's go, Morph.
Kelly's your little sister, right?
Let us know who you got.
Yeah, the clock tower wasn't locked up back then. Kelly loved it here. She said it was like a secret hideout. I made a deal with her when we played up here.
What deal?
When the bell rang 6 o'clock, it was time to stop playing. But then, we'd go meet Dad at his office, and the three of us together would go home and see Mom.
I see. It's great that you remembered all that.
Sure, but why just that? I can't even remember where my dad worked, even though Kelly and I would walk to his office all the time.
It's okay. I'm sure you'll remember some more soon.
Maybe hearing the bell will jog some more memories, like where my dad's office is, or how to get there.
It's worth a shot. Let's try to give it a ring.
Oh, are we gonna engage? Oh no, wait. What if this back thing? I thought for a second there it was gonna make me wind the hands like the other puzzle. I was like, no. Number.
Huh.
This looks different.
Oh.
Oh, of course, I'm seeing it from behind. The dial is reversed. That seems very specific. Is that going to be important? Yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will that be important, though? I'm not sure. Terrakion. not who you're seeking, but you'll still try to shiny hunt it. Rally luck, rally luck. Yeah, I think one of the coolest things I've got is my shiny Terrakion from Sword and Shield that has the uncommon mark, because I didn't even know those things could be marked. But the Terrakion, Cobalion, and Virizion can all have a mark and be shiny. Keldeo might be able to be marked, but it can't be shiny. That one's shiny locked. I guess they need to clean everywhere, even in a room that's just a big machine. Must have been a real pain to bring water all this way, though.
What?
What's this part sticking out? It's set to 9 o'clock. Is that important? So we've got a protrusion set to 9. And one set to 7. One set to 11. 9/11? 9/11, 7/11. And 2. Let me write that down. That might be important. Can delete my old notes. 9/11, 7/2. We don't need to work on that right now, right?
Nuh-uh.
Oh no, we do have to move the clock first. Okay.
Ah.
There's something here. There are 3 keyholes. Maybe the keys fit here. Does this really need to be a puzzle section? That's the moon key.
All right.
This one's the sword key.
All right.
And that one's the flower key.
All right.
Okay, all 3 keys are in. Now it looks like we have to rotate these.
No good, huh?
Oh, which one do we go to, though? I see what it wants. I just need to figure out which key goes to what. I'm just not sure which one is to which. Southeast, north, can I go out maybe? Nah. Okay, never mind. Interestingly, it is willing to let me come down here. There's a wall. There's a clock inside this clock tower. Weird. But I guess you can't see the big clock from in here, so that makes sense. Can I go up here? Nah. Please be serious. I'm just trying to figure out, how do we know which key goes to which? Because I see what it wants me to do. I'm just not sure which number it wants. All right, hold on. Let me write this down then. This is 2, and 2 is south. This one is east, and that is 7. North is 9. So that means 11 is west. I don't see anything that would give an indication of this, though. I guess I can just try each one. That's going to take a while to brute force.
No good, huh? No good. No good. No good, huh?
Oh no, that's even worse. I thought maybe I could try this one. I could try each one individually till I got it to click. That's gonna be a lot harder.
No good.
I could definitely brute force this. That is brute forceable, but I don't think that's the best idea.
Yeah. Huh?
What's this wire? It's connected to the ceiling. Okay, that rings the bell. I just don't know which key goes to what. Any clues, Matthew? No? Nothing rattling around in that head of yours? Okay. I wish I could take a closer look at it or something.
Huh?
Only this part is sticking out. It's set to 7 o'clock. Is this just how it was built? Clock's hand can be seen. Numbers looked reversed. Yeah, like I've got all the numbers that I need. I just don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out which number goes to what.
Huh?
The design of the stone wall is different at the 11 o'clock position. Okay, but which key does that go to? How'd we go from such a good puzzle to this one? Oh, was that a little lizard crawling around? Gross. Icky. If only I had some hint for how to move the device. Oh, now I can check this. I wasn't allowed to investigate this earlier. Nothing all that interesting looking. The letters are too thin, I can't read. I know she said maybe I can find some kind of hint, but that wouldn't indicate to me that I should check things I already checked.
No good, huh?
Letters are too thin, I can't read it. Can't even begin to read this. Doesn't look like any info about the device. Cardboard box. It's all junk, doesn't look like anything useful. Mystery novels. There's nothing about the device written here. I guess they're for maintenance or something.
What?
So dusty.
Huh?
What's this book?
Oh.
A diary. It might have some info about this device. Alright, let me get some water before I read this. There's a certain mechanism in the machine that moves the clocks. First, insert the 3 keys into their proper spots. These keys have been passed down through our family. Then, turn the 3 keys to the proper time. Refer to the note on the right page while taking a close look at the machine room.
I see.
Okay, now we've got this. Okay, so moon... Sword is to the north. Moon is to the east. And flower is to the south. There we go. That's all I needed. All right, we got it. That's all I needed. Again, I could have brute forced that puzzle. It didn't sound like a fun thing to do with 4 combinations. But I technically could have. They actually do that in the Pikmin 4 speedrun. There's a... Oh, why are we spraying me? There's a randomized puzzle that has like 3 combos, and they actually brute force that for the speedrun. You get one of the 3 combinations, and then you just brute force the other 2. But it's a lot harder with 4 potential options and 0 starting combinations. All right, the sword is north, which should be 9.
No good, huh?
Shush. No, just rotate it. Thank you. This one's 9. Oh wait, no, that's the moon. The moon is 7. This is sword, which is 9. And this one is flower, which is 2.
No good, huh?
Really?
Come to think.
Let me double check this. I might have gotten it incorrect. North, did I get fooled by the flipped numbers? North is 9, that's what I wrote. East is 7, which is what I wrote. South is 2, which is what I wrote. And west is 11. Wait, no. West is 2. Oh, do I have these backwards? I might have gotten tripped up by that, actually. So, south is 11. Okay. Yeah, I got tripped up by the numbers being backwards. My fault. All right. So south is the flower, and that should be 11. The moon is east, which is 7, and the sword is 9. There we go. Got it.
All right, the clock's working.
We did it!
Look,
We?
It's almost 6.
We?
And when it strikes 6,
And then what?
won't the bell ring?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to watch it ring from up close? Best seats in the house, right?
That sounds like it'd be bad for your ears.
That's okay. I'll stay down here.
Scared of heights?
No, it's not that. Why don't you go on ahead?
Sure, wait here for me.
Okay.
Be careful, Ashley. He's gonna betray you. What do we do if he betrays you? Matthew did literally nothing. Exactly. I'm like, what do you mean we? Yeah, I could have told you that, Ashley. I literally said, I don't think you should be up there. It's going to be too loud. Oh, princess! Oh, princess, you don't like the noise, right? Then Charlotte goes, man, I forgot how awful that noise was. Can I get a flashback? Yep, there you go. Oh no, did his sister fall off? Oh no, wait, we just saw that actually. We saw that pipe. Matthew couldn't even wait for Ashley to come back.
Whew, it's over.
Yeah, I told you not to go up there.
I didn't think it'd be so loud.
What did you... It's a giant bell! What did you expect it to sound like? Well, you thought it was gonna be like Link doodling around on the ocarina? No, it's a bell. It's gonna be loud.
I bet Charlotte heard it too. I wonder if it helped jog Matthew's memory.
It worked too well. You should have been with him so that he didn't run off on his own again. Traces of tape. Out key. There's a trace of yellow tape that used to be stuck here. This looks like it's caution tape, like what the police use.
Maybe.
Did something happen here?
Maybe.
Nailed together panel. Boards are nailed up between the pillars. Oh, right. I thought we'd be able to see the outside from here. In the flashback, the rails were there and you could see out, and she was hanging on the rails. Yeah, I think she fell off. I think she was probably like looking out over it, and then the bell started to ring and it startled her and she fell over or something. Clock tower, machine room. Oh, they drew... Matthew and Kelly must have drawn this. There's more graffiti over here.
Huh? Matthew? Matthew? What's this? This picture. It's Matthew's family in front of Crusoe Resort.
Got a photo of Matthew's family. I forgot she takes actual notes on the map. I didn't mean to open the map, but yippee. Are we gonna get in trouble? Is the glasses guy gonna be here and yell at us?
He's gone.
Rally luck, rally luck. I don't know what we're rallying luck for, though.
This must mean he remembered where his dad's office is. He must have gone to check it out. I need to go after him.
Now, obviously, I know where to go because I already saw where it was and we saw in the flashback. But how is Ashley gonna figure this out? Do 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 do, Lake Juliet. It's Princess.
Princess.
Princess, can you track him?
So we meet again.
What?
Nothing. I should go.
Woof.
She likes you. She used to be shy around people.
Hey, Princess. Have you seen Matthew?
Arr.
No? Okay. How about you, Elizabeth? Have you seen him?
I passed him on the covered bridge.
The covered bridge? Thanks. I guess I'll get going.
Hey, can I talk to you?
Did something happen?
My dad is getting married again.
Oh.
Oh, really?
To the worst kind of woman.
That sounds rough.
Oh, Dad. Why'd you have to fall for that drama queen, Sophia?
Sophia? Right, she was at the cookout. Wait, did she just diss someone for being a drama queen?
The irony.
What's with that look?
Even Ashley's like, ah.
So you don't like her?
I can't stand her. She just seems so sketchy.
Sketchy? Like how?
As in, she's an artist and she likes to draw things.
It's hard to explain, but I don't even think she loves my dad.
My new stepmom is a Smeargle. A new Pokemon light novel.
Uh-oh.
But he's crazy about her. I was trying to deal with all that when Janet had the idea to enter this contest. I thought it might help me get my mind off things, so I said sure.
For the record, I think your band could totally win.
No way. Tommy's great on guitar, and Janet's a solid drummer. But my voice is awful. That will kill any chance we might have. I'm not like my mom. My voice is nothing special.
That's not true. I've heard you sing. You're amazing.
Oh, you just let it
You've
slip.
heard me sing?
Ashley, no, you. Oh no, Ashley. Run, Ashley, run. There's still time to escape.
I mean...
You're the one who took the music player, aren't you?
Rip.
You knew?
Of course. I saw that my music box had been moved.
Sorry. But it was a really good song. I loved your vocals. I've been wanting to hear it again.
You're a bad liar.
Why would I lie about that? To make you feel better?
Yeah, I guess not.
Tommy and Janet said the same. They think your singing is great.
But
You've got to stop comparing your voice to your mom's. However much you love her songs, those are hers to sing. And your songs are yours. It's apples and oranges.
Ashley, thanks.
Whew. Glad I got that off my chest. It feels good to let it all out.
Well, not everything has to be about you, you know. I feel better now that I've talked it out too.
Yeah, it is nice that
We may
they
be the same age, but you're more mature.
that they're talking things out,
You think
but
things through and you don't complain.
That's
Right.
not true.
right, that's why. Cuz she said she was the same age as Ashley, so they're both 16. And Tommy said he was like finishing up classes at like college or whatever. That's why I was like that feels awkward. That feels awkward, right? And she's got like a thing for Tommy. Ugh.
I complain so much, just about different things than you.
Yeah, I know. You're so argumentative too.
What? I am not.
Gotcha, Ashley.
Well, I really should go.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Do you know where Matthew's dad's office is?
You mean the Crusoe Resort offices? Yeah. Go through the JC Valley gate, then it's just straight ahead. But the gate may be closed if JC Valley is too.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Well, we can open the gate.
Maybe she's right. I have my own songs to sing.
Throat hurts. I'm sorry, Morph. A trip to JC Penney, true. Can we go back into her house now? I doubt it, but maybe. Nope. I guess I'm never getting that crane that I missed.
Ah,
Closed today, can't get through.
ah.
The logo is for Dad's lab. That must mean the lab is inside, right? Wait, I thought she said it was through there. The gate may be closed if JC Valley is too. Go through the JC Valley gate, then it's just straight ahead. So shouldn't it be there? Unless it means this gate. Oh, it's Bob. He's got a cat. We already saw that cat, but... Hi, Bob. What's up?
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Bob. I'm looking for Matthew. Have you seen him?
Actually, he just ran right past me. Turned the corner off towards Charlotte's house.
Got it. Thanks.
All right, so... Yeah, there's a road for cars beyond the gate. So Elizabeth's hint wasn't actually very helpful. And obviously, of course, I know where we have to go anyway. And Bob helps you figure out where to go. But Elizabeth's hint didn't really help us at all. You're surprised we never had in the 90 a crossover Sailor Moon Power Rangers? Oh. I don't know anything about either of those. I never watched either of them. Benoy! There was a Benoy running across. Little Benoy. Jump scare. Like, see, I know that we have to go down there, but... Do you have a hint for us?
Charlotte.
Oh, Ashley. You got the clock going again, didn't you?
It's time to slurp up the disgusting cough syrup. Gross. I'm sorry.
Did Matthew remember anything else?
Yeah, he remembered a little about Kelly and his dad. But he disappeared once the ringing started.
Oh dear.
I think he may have gone to the old Crusoe resort offices. I'm trying to catch up to him, but the gate's closed.
Oh, well, you should use the shortcut under the bridge. There's a large pipe under there that isn't used anymore.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
The kids used it to get to Michael's office all the time.
Why are you telling her this?
Charlotte.
You're supposed to be the reasonable authority figure and tell her not to go through the pipe. I would be so afraid to go through a pipe. I'm not even like super claustrophobic, right? But like, even if this pipe hasn't been used in years, the fear is there in my head that like all of a sudden water surges through and you get drowned.
Huh. I don't think this was broken the last time I was here. Does this rope go all the way down? I wonder if Matthew used this to get through.
The fact it says I can look around more makes me wonder if this is like a point of no return. I mean, there's nothing else I need to check, but makes me think this is like a you can't come back here after this. The plot's gonna pick up. Miss Spelunky. Spelunky didn't treat me right, so it had to leave. Alright, down we go. I wonder how much longer is left in the game. I wonder if we could finish this tonight or not. Careful, Ashley. I said careful! Oh, yep, that is a point of no return.
Ow!
No going back. I told you to be careful.
Well, that was more dangerous than it needed to be.
Nope, didn't mean to press that.
Darn it.
The rope broke. I guess there's no going back now. In no uncertain terms. Alright, and in we go.
Wow.
This pipe's huge and scary and gross.
Oh.
I can see some light way down there. Maybe I can go through here.
All right.
Well, let's go. Careful, Ashley. Years of ancient sewage. Gross.
This is...
The J.C. Penney area. I like the music. I like the the contrast. You've got this music and the music in the cottage area that are like bangers, and then you've got do 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 like Juliet. quite a vocal range here.
This is the building from the photo. This must be the Crusoe Resort offices. Now to try and find Matthew.
By the way, we haven't touched on the bracelet that Ashley has or anything related to that plot yet, so I am thinking there's just probably enough for another stream after this. But who knows? Something tells me Matthew didn't come this way. Gotta find Matthew. And in we go. The text on these documents is so faded I can barely read them. But I can kind of make out the date. Looks like this is from 5 years ago. Junk! Stairway to the second floor is blocked. Ooh. Blocked by furniture and boxes. Oh no. Look at all this junk. I can't get past. You're just not determined enough, Ashley. I could get past that. Gotta have some self-confidence, Ashley. You're smart and resourceful, and only a little clumsy. But I'm a lot clumsy, so you could probably get past. Main office. File storage. The door is locked. No good, it's locked. I picked that one because I figured that one was more likely to be a dead end, and main storage or main office seemed more likely to be progress, so I was trying to rule out the non-progress routes first. Muscles starting to feel bruised from how much you cough. Yeah, that's how it was for me. My chest was hurting for like 2 or 3 weeks because of how frequently I was coughing. And I've never had that happen where not just my throat was sore, but my actual like chest muscles were sore as well. There you are, you dingus. Hit him on the head. Whack him with a shovel.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, Ashley, you found me. I'm sorry I ran off. I remembered the way to my dad's office. It came back to me when I heard the bell. I think we'll be able to find something here.
It's all right, Matthew. I'll help you look. Oh, right. Here you go.
My dad's briefcase.
See, Ashley is a good egg. She doesn't hold grudges.
Now, let's take a look around.
Hold up, next stream? What if next stream I called it The Secret of J.C. Penney? And everyone's like, what the heck is he? What is his stream even about? What does that mean? The Secret of J.C. Penney. I'm not going to remember that for next week. These boxes are all sealed shut. There must be some important documents inside. I thought that was the IKEA logo for a second. I was like, yo, he's got the IKEA box. No, it's a heavy looking box. The IKEA box. Let's go. The cabinet's empty. I don't see anything helpful anywhere. Broken window. I heard buildings fall into disrepair as soon as they're abandoned. Maybe there's something to it. But it's crazy to think that it got this bad in just 5 years. Only go if you're out of town. Really good surprised in a random anime clip on Reddit. This is just Power Ranger. Oh. I don't know anything about Power Rangers or anything. I never watched them as a kid because my mom thought they looked stupid. Unironically, that was the reason. The drawers are all empty. Lake Juliet, do.
This poster. Is this what the resort was going to look like?
Yeah, it is. And this was my dad's vision for Lake Juliet.
There's an old newspaper on the desk.
Matthew, check out this photo in the paper.
It's Sunglasses Guy.
Crusoe development spurs protests by Greg Davis. Lake Juliet area residents have gathered for a protest demanding Crusoe Resort cease further development. Crusoe Resort, established 2 years ago under the motto, Harmony Between Nature and People, has been pushing for the resort development. But recently, residents have been voicing complaints, claiming that the water tastes different and that there are no longer fish in the lake. They blame the resort development and started protesting to bring it to a halt. However, there has been no definitive proof that the development has led to any environmental destruction, let alone lake pollution. Meanwhile, Crusoe Resort asserts that an unknown contaminant discovered during an independent investigation is to blame for the pollution. This issue is one to keep an eye on.
It says here the pollution may be from an unknown contaminant. So that guy's a reporter. I knew John Smith was a fake name. He's really Greg Davis.
Greg Davis? I found this.
Keychain is labeled file storage.
We can look around a little more with that.
Is that the first time Matthew's done something helpful? Yeah. I think that might genuinely be the first time he's done something helpful this whole time. Feedback reports from locals, ecosystem investigation logs, damage estimates for soil and water quality.
Huh.
Matthew's dad even conducted water quality investigations. Yikes, the crack in this monitor is pretty nasty. Did it fall off the desk? I guess there's no use trying to fix something this broken. This is all stuff about the history of this area.
Oh.
I wonder if this skilled clockmaker is Charlotte's husband. Alright, nothing else on the ceiling or anything that I'm missing. Oh, there's a security camera.
Huh.
This camera has a different design than the ones around the lake. Looks pretty old. I don't think it works anymore. Okay, file storage. Oh, it's gonna make me actually use the key, huh? This can't be used here. Was there another file storage I should know about? Or do I have to click it first before it works? This is file storage, right? Yeah, I just tried to use it.
It's open now.
Yeah, thanks, Ashley.
So this is the file room?
I hope we can find some info about my dad in here.
Right, 1 second. Okay, no. Just had to double check something. There was something there, but it got torn off. Broken window. Cloud windows are cracked and the blinds are broken. I wonder what causes windows to crack like that. Like, just naturally. Looks like there used to be something on this shelf. I guess they took everything when the company closed down. These cardboard boxes look heavy. The tag on the key said file room, so they must be full of documents of some sort. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. So obviously we're supposed to check the one with the stickers, but is there anything else? Another security camera. Alright, I don't think I'm missing anything. Alright, locker with stickers on it. Oh, I thought that was a... for a second, I thought that was a Flareon sticker. I was like, yo, booster?
These stickers are kind of cute.
Is this a sticker of a squirrel? There's a sticker of a rabbit.
This is the only locker with a lock.
She's gonna read it. That's my dad's.
That's my dad's.
Oh.
No way, really?
Yeah, I remember. Kelly put these stickers here. There's gotta be something inside.
But it's locked.
Oh,
What's up?
I thought so. It's a sticker of Kelly's bunny.
I wonder. Let me see that.
Sure.
Are we gonna split it open and there's gonna be a code inside? Yeah, that is one of the things I don't like, is they're very inconsistent. Sometimes the characters actually read out the minor dialogue like that, and sometimes they don't, so I never know when I'm supposed to read or not. Oops, I almost broke it. I guess the zipper's just for decoration. Yeah, see right there. The design is cute, but also really super creepy. Oh, this tag says Pinky Rabbit. Is this from some new Pinky Rabbit series?
Oh.
There's something written here. Numbers, 0410.
All right.
All right, so this is 0410. I wonder if that's a randomized code or if it's the same every time. Because it's a pretty simple code and it doesn't seem to mean anything, so I wonder if it was just randomized. To Michael, a letter? Let's see what it says. To my beloved Michael, I would rather say these things in person, but there's simply not enough time to sit down and discuss this. There's so much going on right now, and I understand it's a lot to handle. I know you're preoccupied with restoring Crusoe Resort's good name, but I'm begging you, please, turn your focus towards Matthew. He's been through a terrible trauma. He can't even remember what happened the day Kelly died. My days are numbered, I know. That's why, after I'm gone, I want you two to support each other, as a family. Although I may not be able to speak these words to you, I hope you'll hear them all the same. This is my only request. Emily.
Matthew, this is...
It's a letter from my mom. It's to my dad.
what she wrote. Is it true?
Kelly...
Are you alright?
I remember.
What happened?
The weather was so nice that day. So I told Kelly, let's go up to the clock tower. The breeze is great up there. And the lake looks awesome. But once we were up there, Kelly tried to climb even higher. I told her to stop. It's dangerous. But then, the bell. It started ringing. And Kelly, the sound scared her.
Yep.
I was scared to remember Kelly.
I called the exact scenario. R.I.P.
And what happened? That day, Kelly's accident, I forgot it all.
Matthew, that wasn't your fault.
I need to tell Kelly I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
It wasn't your fault, Matthew.
Kelly? Is it really you?
Yeah, she was really
ran
young
away.
then.
Once you and Mom were gone, I just didn't know what to do. I couldn't help Dad. I'm sorry, Kelly.
I don't know if we ever found out what the age difference between them was. But I would guess she was probably about 6.
I'm glad I got to say I'm sorry.
Given that we know
Okay.
he was 8 at the time.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Kelly. It's time to go.
Oh.
Mom?
Matthew, I'm sorry I can't be there with you.
Kelly? Mom. It's okay. No more tears. That's what my mom said.
Matthew. It's okay to cry when you're hurting.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm good.
Hi there.
Why is he trying to act
I
all
guess my warning
cool?
to stay out of it fell on deaf ears, huh?
He's trying to be all cool, leaning on the door frame. Hold on. There's a bunch of messages during that. Don't forget, if your dad is incompetent and a horrible dad, it's normal in universe. Yeah. The track record on dads in this verse is not great, huh? Wow, it's just like real life. But yeah, she did fall because the bell startled her. She happened to be at the ledge right when the bell rang, which was not good. And I did piece all of that together about an hour ago, so not the biggest revelation, but still very sad. Hi Carlo Ghost, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We are having a tragedy hour. Everyone's big sad. We just watched a little girl fall off a building, so that's not good. Oh, press the wrong button. There we go.
It's Sunglasses Guy.
Well done, Matthew.
Look at that face Matthew had.
Greg.
What? You know this guy?
I will say I don't think Kelly's hit as hard as Dee's in the first part. Because we didn't really know her as a character, so seeing like it was really sad and everything, but I felt like Dee falling hit harder because we actually got time to know him and everything, whereas Kelly just like popped up in a few cutscenes where she was like in the background watching us cryptically. So I feel like the fact we never got to talk to her before the reveal kind of dampened the emotional impact of it, but maybe that's just me. And again, it was fairly predictable what happened there. Like I pieced it together like an hour ago. Whereas D had things being like revealed right up to the last minute where like we were getting small tidbits here and there. So I do think overall his was a little stronger.
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. For real this time. My name is Greg Davis. I'm a reporter. I was listening in from the hallway. You helped Matthew regain his memories of Kelly.
Okay, but question. He was listening from the hallway. Could he hear the ghosts? Or did it just sound like we were talking to ourselves in here? You barely follow the plot. For you, it was a surprise. Yeah, that's fair. But like I've been solving the puzzles and giving my thoughts like this whole time, so like I've been like more keyed into everything, so.
Thanks, Ashley.
Did you know all along that he couldn't remember?
And also, I don't.
What happened at the clock tower 5 years ago?
I don't know that there was anything that really foreshadowed that the sound was what startled her and made her fall off. I think that was just me being like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, why, like, you're up there and it's really loud. I think that was me more just logicking that one. Although I guess a few people did say that like the sound was tragic or whatever, and so the clock tower had bad memories, but it was definitely more me just thinking like, yeah, loud sound would startle me and make me fall off too, so. Also, I like this track.
I did.
It's pretty.
As well as why Matthew lost his memory in the first place. I'm from Lake Juliet.
Do 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 do, Lake Juliet. Do you think he wrote the song?
That's why Michael and I became friends. We go way back. And I met Matthew about 5 years ago.
So that's why I didn't remember you.
Kelly's death was such a tragedy. The shock resulted in Matthew's dissociative amnesia. He completely lost his memories from around that time.
You should have just told me. I thought you were a bad guy.
Had I told you, you would have remembered all the pain, too. I wanted to spare you that.
So you had me pass your warning on to Matthew, instead of telling him yourself. I never believed you were a secret agent, by the way.
Yeah, it was pretty flimsy.
You wrote the article about the pollution, right?
I did, but I never meant for Crusoe Resort to take the blame. I only wanted to shine a light on a problem in my hometown.
Aw.
But in the end, that article, it pushed my friend's company to ruin. But now I'm close to learning the true cause of the pollution. All I need is Michael's notes.
My dad's notes.
You didn't look very hard. Oh, wait. Oh, no. His notes, not his briefcase. I was going to say because that briefcase was just floating in the water for 5 years. No one even tried to fish it out. I was going to be like, yeah, no one tried too hard. On that note, with the notes, he also didn't try too hard on this either. Like, you're telling me he couldn't have come in with bolt cutters and clipped the lock off? Bro was not doing his job. There's some documents in the box on the lower shelf.
What's this?
Think what makes D work better is more than he was with Ashley and was almost the deuteragonist of the first game, while Matthew's problem, he is one of the 3 plots of the game, or if you count Ashley's bag, so the impression that it didn't have as much time. Yeah, this game is definitely trying to spin more plots at the same time. Like, if they're all spinning plates, each of them is trying to revolve at the same time, and it might be a little more than the game is capable of expertly keeping balanced. Fun fact, I can spin plates. They're trick plates like designed for spinning plates. You can't just take a plate out of your cabinet and spin it. It's not going to work. Well, maybe someone really good could do that, but I have done spinning plates before, and I was really good at it. My teacher said I was the best at it that she had ever taught. That's my one unique obscure skill. It has 0 actual value. Let's see. The problem of pollution in Lake Juliet and its connection to JC Valley. So that's why I had a very weird spinning plate metaphor. That's what I was thinking of. That's why, of all the things I could have compared it to, that's why that is what popped into my head. The Crusoe Resort project was intended to make the most of Lake Juliet's natural beauty. We never approved or plotted any manner of environmental destruction. However, Crusoe Resort is now being blamed for the pollution of the lake water. Our business is bankrupt as a result. Unwilling to accept this outcome, I joined efforts with the few remaining staff members, and as a result of our independent investigations, we can confidently state that the source of the water pollution is JC Valley. Wow, called it. Spin, yeah. I never owned any spinning plates myself, but I should pick some up. And then I could get like a hand cam stream going, and we can spin some plates. Spinning plate redeem. Who wants that? I don't think anyone would spend points on that, but it'd be funny. This document details our investigation of Lake Juliet in an attempt to bring the truth to light. Michael Crusoe. Yeah, I kind of figured it had to be JC Valley because that's like the only other big company around here, so kind of makes sense, yeah. I can't believe our dad was the villain all along. Wow. No, because dad only got hired from this place like 2 years ago, so never mind. As much as I'd love to pin the blame on him for being a deadbeat, it's probably not Dad. Peak stream.
Whoa.
No, I was really good.
JC Valley is responsible for the pollution.
Those are Michael's notes. I finally have them.
What I did was most people only held like 1 or 2 in their hands. What I did was between each of my fingers, I would hold a stick. And then like on one of them, I was able to jam like 2 or 3 sticks in. You needed like a little. No, wait, how was it? Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to remember how I did it. Because obviously you needed one hand to start the plate spinning. So I think what I did was I had like, maybe it was 2 sticks jammed between each finger. I managed to get, I think the most I got was 11 plates spinning at once, which was like, I think 2 higher than the record my teacher had seen before that. And so I think I had like 3 in between like my thumb and my pointer finger. And then each of my other fingers, I was holding like 2. And so I was able to get like 11 sticks in my hand at once and then spin them. And I kept it spinning for, I want to say like 30 to 40 seconds. Because obviously if you have like them spinning for like 5 seconds, that's not very impressive. But I kept them going for about like half a minute or so. Now, if I tried it now, because I haven't practiced it, I wouldn't be able to get that many. But if I practiced again, I could probably get... I don't know if I'd be able to hit 11 again. That was after a whole semester of practice. But if I picked some up and I tried again, I could probably get like 5 or 6 going with just like a little bit of practice, I think. But yeah, I'd been practicing all semester trying to hit that record, and I did manage to get it right on like the second to last day or something before we swapped to the next thing we were working on. So I was really proud of that. It's my like one really obscure, useless skill that I'm like super proud of. So I don't have many other talents, but I can spin plates, and that's how you know I was always born to be a clown. All right, let me lock in. We got story plot focus stuff going on. We probably won't go too much longer. We'll probably go to the end of this chapter because I think we're getting close to the end of the game. So we'll probably wrap up soon on this. And then next Saturday, we'll pick up the finale, I would assume. But we'll see.
Does it have any information about my dad?
It does. If I can reach out to my JC Valley informant, maybe I can finally learn the truth about the pollution.
Is the informant Ashley's dad?
I'm so close to fulfilling my promise to Michael.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Last guy who makes spinning his plate was at a restaurant to flex and finished on your lap. Oh no. Yeah, I can't do a totally flat plate. These were trick plates designed for spinning. I do not have the confidence to even attempt a regular plate. I would end up with broken plates, and that would be a waste of money. So I would not even attempt that. These I can pull it up real quick. I said I was gonna lock in, but now I'm getting sidetracked. That's okay. Yeah, here. I can oh, they're only ooh. These ones on AliExpress are only $4.32. That's pretty cheap. That's probably $4.32 each though. That probably adds up fast. No, I don't want to download the whole web page. I just want to download the picture. Dude, I hate these file formats. I'm literally just trying to get a PNG downloaded. And it's trying to download WebP and web page and all this nonsense. Just download PNGs. What happened? We used to be a proper country. All right, here we go. So, like, see, if you look on here, right, where the stick is, where it's going in, the plate itself is indented, and it's like raised up. It's got like a little, not quite a cone, but something similar going on there. Hopefully you can see from that picture. That's where the stick goes, and then it's like indented so that the stick can like spin around and stuff. It's not like a totally flat plate. These are like trick plates specifically designed for spinning plates. So like, I would not recommend eating spaghetti off them, but I'm not your dad, so I can't stop you. But if I was your dad, I also couldn't stop you because I'd be gone, because dads are all deadbeats. Yeah, like a squished cone, kinda. Alright, who's your informant? Is it Ashley's dad?
Your JC Valley informant. Do you mean Ian?
Oh, it's Ian?
You talked to him on the
Oh,
phone
right,
earlier.
right, yeah. She was talking to him.
Oh, crap. You heard that?
I forgot about
trying
that.
To snag an inside source and wound up with him.
That sounds so mean. I was trying to get an inside source, and he was the best I could do. I just kind of wound up with him. He wasn't my first pick, but I mean, I'll take what I can get, right?
He should be coming through with some key intel soon.
Until he gets caught and
this
killed.
Info on Ian is strictly confidential. Got it? If Dr. Robbins were to find out...
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Not even my dad.
I appreciate that.
So by helping to bring the truth to light, we're going to be making our dad unemployed. Based.
What did you promise Matthew's dad?
Michael and I made a promise to each other 5 years ago. I told him I'd discover the source of the pollution. He told me he'd reestablish his company. Your father didn't want to face you until he had earned back what he had lost. I mean, clearly, to have left you after you'd already lost so much.
What a lame excuse, dude.
Michael is...
Your son is traumatized after watching his sister die, and you're just like, nah, dude, my company, though.
Michael is in the hospital.
Okay, maybe that's a little more understandable.
Tirelessly, saving up money to reunite with you. But there was an accident at his work site.
Oh, geez. Okay, yeah. All right, a little more understandable now.
It can't be true.
Yo, sick ringtone, dude. Not very secret agent of you, though.
Really?
Did he just wake up?
Understood. I'll head out right away. So, Matthew, do you believe in miracles?
Yeah, he did just wake up. I'll not tell it to even my dad. It's not like we talk a lot. True. So new theory. His dad just woke up. His dad was being kept in a coma by the vengeful spirit of his mom. because dad didn't come and take care of the son. Mom left him in a coma. New working theory.
It would seem your father has woken up.
That's great, Matthew. Your mom and Kelly must have been looking out for him.
Very well timed.
Yeah. I want to go to the hospital right now.
Of course. I'll take you.
Mom be haunting dad. Yeah. We're gonna step out of here and get ambushed by someone. Is that guy with the gray hair I don't trust? Is he gonna ambush us?
Look out for Matthew, Greg.
I'll keep him safe.
Thank you, Ashley. I owe you so much.
Exchange numbers or something. Also, Ashley's bag is still
I
missing.
know just how you feel.
Missing.
Mm-hmm.
See you later? Oh, wait. Take this.
My watch.
I picked it up off the ground.
Oh yeah, we did pick that up. I just forgot it.
My dad gave it to me. I thought I lost it.
Yeah, I know. I saw what it says on the back.
Oh, that's cute.
To my dear son, Matthew.
You should go. You have a lot of catching up to do.
All right.
Dude, if they weren't bankrupt before from the company going under, they're definitely bankrupt after Dad was in a coma in America for 5 years. Our health coverage is not that good.
Good luck, Matthew.
He was going to help us find the bag, but it got taken, remember? He made a deal with the lady to steal the bag and hide it under the thing. They're gonna lock in on the wristband. Oh no, it's him! I knew it. He's evil. I don't trust him.
Ryan?
That was his name, Ryan.
To find you.
I thought his name was Ray.
Really? Why?
R-A-Y. I was like, that doesn't sound right, but
Oh, right.
There's something he wishes to talk to you about. Dr. Robbins is in the lab. You should go see him.
I don't trust him, but I feel like that's probably a red herring, right?
Thanks.
He's gonna be okay, and the guy that I liked is gonna be the bad guy or something. Oh, yeah, we can't trust this man. He is a ghost. We can walk through him. He is not actually here. This is... Ashley, you need to get out of here. Oh, wait, is he a... Oh, he's a follower. I liked my theory better. I like the idea he's a ghost. He died that day, and Sayoko was the last person to speak to him or something. Ray versus Ray. Who's the better one? It doesn't matter. They're both me. Both of those are Brandy. What proof do I have that he's evil outside of the fact he has hair in front of his hair in front of his hair? Do you mean hair in front of his eyes? Here's how he looks running in circles. Unfortunately, the camera doesn't zoom out enough for us to get a good look, but you know, I think his run might be more lame than mine, which is quite an accomplishment. Look at him run. Oh, well, I'd love to show it, but we zoomed in on accident. He looks very awkward when he runs. The monument must mean it's the main entrance to the lab. All right, we should probably wrap up soon, right? Intercept this message, misclick. It's okay.
Oh.
I figured out what you meant. Is this where we're going? This office area looks very pretty though. Like, this looks cool. I like it.
So this is JC Valley? Where'd he go?
He's a ghost!
Oh well. Guess I'll head in.
I'm telling you, we cannot trust him. It's definitely a misdirect and he's gonna be like actually trustworthy, but he has so many red flags. I cannot trust this guy. What was the name? Ryan? I don't trust Ryan. speedy looking car. I wonder whose car this is. It looks comfortable to drive. I really like its simple design. What do you guys think? Should we save JC Penny for next time? Get out of here, Ryan. Get out of here, Ryan. And I took that personally. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I think we should save it for next time so that we can have one big finale. I assume we're at the end. Would I be correct in that? Saito Taiga, you've beaten this before, right? Would you say that I'm like close to the end? Ashley be like, Ryan, get out of here. We don't trust you. And Ryan's like, okay. I'm in the end. Think I have maybe an hour or two. Yeah, I think we should save it for next time then. We'll pick this up next time. If we end early, might just do it as a short stream, or maybe I'll boot up some shiny hunting or something. This being your first stream is pretty great. Yeah, ugh. I should like focus real quick before we end. I think we'll call it here. A little bit of an abrupt ending. I was gonna go to the end of the chapter, but I have a feeling as soon as I walk in there, it's gonna either be a new chapter or we're on the last chapter, and it's just gonna be a straight shot to the end. So I don't want to keep going forward and being like, okay, I'll end at the end of the chapter, and then it's just like this is the last chapter. So we'll call it here. Next week we'll pick up and finish this, and we'll probably end early or find something else to do afterwards if it doesn't take the whole stream. But we had many revelations here. We saw the truth of Matthew's family and everything. So now we've just got to resolve Ashley's family issues and stuff and get to the bottom of that. So, oh, look at her. She's having a good time. She's excited for next time. So we'll call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching and joining. Sorry I kept getting distracted talking about spinning plates and stuff. Spinning plates and other such nonsense. But I hope it was a fun, chill time. And we'll be back probably tomorrow with some Ore shiny hunting. So I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Have a good night and take care. And get something good to eat. Get a salmon burger or something. Have a good night. Lake Juliet. Do 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 do. Bye.